Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. A little bit, my stream's a little bit later today compared to normal. I had a really big problem trying to get to sleep last night. Oh my gosh, my tooth. I don't know what was going on, but I had a bit of a toothache last night, and toothache is never a good thing. Can't get to sleep. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was terrible. Still hurts a little bit now, but it's not as bad as what it was. So anyway, let's get into it. I'm getting very, very close to level 64 now, so yeah, we're pretty close. Alright. So, I did a little bit of testing, and the reason why, I don't know, I found something weird. I found something strange. So, what I did was, I was playing the PC for a little bit, and from playing the PC to then playing the PS4, I don't know what's going on with PS4. I can't understand it, but I'm catching a lot of uniques on PS4, PC, but as soon as I come onto PS4, them uniques seem harder to catch for some reason. I can't explain why. I don't understand it. I really don't know what's going on, but for some reason on PC I catch them really easy and a lot of them, but yet when I'm playing PS4 I'm not catching them as quick. I can't explain that. I really don't know what's going on with that or why it's doing that, but we're going to try again. I'm on PS4 today. We're going to try again and see what happens. Get them all set out. The last few streams when I did this, I really had a big problem trying to get uniques. I had the odd, well, actually, I wouldn't say having a problem getting uniques. I can get uniques, but to get them big red tails as uniques, yeah, I've been really struggling with that for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, let's see if we can get many of those uniques today. I'm hoping I can. I had no problem yesterday. I was playing a little bit on PC, and I pulled in quite a few of the red tail uniques, and then I played it again today a little bit before I started up the stream on PS4, and I was catching uniques as red tails like that as well. So if I don't catch any red tail uniques today on PS4, then there's something strange, something different going on. Because I'm using the same baits, the same setups, everything the same as PC, so there shouldn't be a reason why I shouldn't get them as unique. I didn't show it very long just because we got another one on. Fishing Planet, yes. Yeah, we played some of the catch, didn't we? I quite like that, it was alright. I still don't think I'll ever find a fishing game as good as this or better than this, but I still do I like playing other fishing games every now and again. Just something different. So on PC, when I was fishing, how's it going, Austin? Good to see you, man. Yeah, when I was playing on PC, as well as a lot of the unique red tails, I was catching some of the unique glided cats, and I think within about 2 hours of me playing on PC, I'd probably say about at least 4 uniques. 3 red tails and 1 glided cat. So if I don't get that now while I'm playing on PS4, then there's something different. I'm using the same baits and the same setups. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Test, 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 test. Oh my gosh, why does it always throw up adverts? I don't know. Don't give me adverts. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I was up all night. I feel a bit better now, but I was up all night. My tooth was really hurting for some reason. That's why the stream's a little bit later today compared to the normal time. Just because the normal time I would stream, I was messing around a little bit on PC. But before I started playing PC, I was sitting there, I was debating whether to stream today or not. My tooth was being an absolute pain. It's eased off a little bit now. It's not too bad, which is good. I can still. It feels like it's I don't know. It still feels like it's niggling a little bit. So I might need to go to the dentist, especially if it's keeping me awake. Now, we should definitely hit level 64 today. That's for sure. So we've got the archer and minnow on there. What do I have on this one? Chicken liver. And we got the crab on this one. Then on the other one, I think that was archer and minnow. Okay, no, large liver. Then on that one I got the archer and minnow. We changed that one. I'll put huge cut bait on there. Don't know whether to put that one out or try spinning it. I don't think spinning's going to work too well, because these rods are just going to go off too much. I'm level 49, so trying to level up as much as I can before I got back to class. It'll be good when you hit level 50, man. You'll be able to go and fish in Weeping Willow. It's a good place to grind to level up to get to blue crab. I wouldn't have thought that was £70. That reeled in very easy. There we go. I think maybe I use 4 bait rods and try using the swim bait. That's where I caught the biggest red tail, using the swim bait, so I should try that. I don't think this one's unique. It might be a good size, but I don't think it's unique. It's not. It's pulling out a little bit, but not insane amount. So let me just check this rod. Okay, that one's smaller, definitely. Move away from it a little bit. Okay, that's perfect. I was going to say move away from it so the rods are not so loud, but it ended up stopping. now the other one's gonna go. I'm not quite sure with this one. It reels in, it starts to reel in easier, then all of a sudden it wakes up and tries running. I definitely don't think it's unique, because it would have pulled out a lot more than what it has. But it might be a trophy possibly. I should check this rod just in case. Alright, maybe not. Wow, it doesn't even run that long, and it finishes already that quick. Does it come back on? Oh, it has come back. Let me try again. Yeah, the rod bends so much you would expect the rod stand to pull over, wouldn't you? How much it bends like that. I don't know, I think this could be the better fish on this rod. It could be, just because this rod is stronger. Look at that, look how much that rod's bending. I'm glad that it doesn't, but you would expect it to pull the rod stand over when it bends like that much. Imagine if it pulled all the rod stand over. Not only it'd damage all your gear, but your rod would probably end up going flying. Yeah, this is definitely the better fish. I'm going to stick with this one. Well, that one's really staying on there. I don't even think that this one's unique, to be honest. It's fighting really well, but I don't think it is. I'm sure it would have pulled me out a lot more than what it has. Gotta love the freeze up. If this isn't unique, it's going to be pretty close to it. That's for sure. Why is my reel speed on 3? I only just noticed that. I didn't think it was unique, but it possibly it could. Possibly it actually could be. It's taken a bit of time. I'm glad that other rod stopped. When the other rods are going, it makes me feel like I gotta try and reel this one in quicker, and there's just no possible way to do that. When there ain't no rod going and it's just like this, I take my time. Right, well, it's glided cat, we know that. I don't think it's unique. No, I didn't think it was. Boosted up our level quite a bit though. One more fish or half a decent sized fish, and then we should level up. £100. Look at that though. In the time of me reeling in that one fish, all of them, well, 3 of those rods are all dragged over to the right. So now we've got to bring them all in and reset them all back out again. It's good when you get them big fish, but you lose a lot of fish at the same time. Do the sand crabs work good? I haven't actually tried the sand crabs. Tried the freshwater crabs. I don't think I've got any to try any. Oh, there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try them actually. I was thinking about the other crab. I've forgotten what it's called. The green one. The green one might be good, but I can't buy that here. Yeah, I haven't tried the sand crabs just because it doesn't say cats. There's a guy in the Watcher. Hi, a better fishing game. You don't, yeah, you don't really like the other fishing game too much, do you? I caught some big fish on that game though. £325 fish I caught on there. And then Big Man had one that was £401 or £404, whatever it was. Oh, I wasn't meant to put that one out, was I? I was meant to change over to the swim bait. I really want to use the swim bait more just because that's where we had our biggest fish in this place. I forgot what it was on though. I can't remember if it was on the 7 or on the 6 or on the 5 hook. Why can't I find it? Oh, I only have that rod. I don't think, yeah, I don't have the better rod on this. That's on my other account. That's on the Steam account. Must have been the 6 then. It's on the freshwater crab. Oh gosh, the freeze up. I definitely don't miss it when playing on PS4. Playing on PC, the freeze up's definitely a lot better. English only, man. I don't think that guy actually knows what I'm saying, because I've seen his name a few times and he never ever writes in English. Always writes in different language. Never saw Bjorn. So I've still got premium that runs out very soon. So I'm pretty sure I can get to level 65 before that premium runs out. I'm sure I can. I'm doing pretty good on PS4 now. My cash flow was so low. As if now, I think we're getting close to 1 million, aren't we? Okay, we are. I'm still going to need a lot more cash though, just because I want to buy these better rods, the one that I got in my hand, and that's level 65, and it's not going to be cheap to get that. To get that, it's probably going to be about 800,000-ish, around there, I would have thought, so I'm going to need at least probably another million cash for me to buy them, plus the reels as well. I'm not too bothered about the float rod too much, because I can't really use the float rod in this place anyway. See if we get any interest using this swim bait. I probably could use lower line actually on this rod. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's use a lower line. I might be able to get more distance on the cast. It gives me a bit more line as well. Let me see how far I can cast now. Maybe not. Alright, never mind. Went fishing yesterday and seen 2-chain pickerels follow my hook, but they didn't bite it. Yeah, I've had that a few times. Not so much chain pickerel, because I don't really fish for them, but I've had that before where I have fish follow and they don't bite. I had that a few times with what was it, striped bass and tarpon. Well, they follow my lure, but they didn't hit it. Yeah, it does, man. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely something different between PS4 and PC. I feel like there's definitely something different because on PC I'm getting so many more uniques compared to PS4, and I can't explain why that is. I really don't know why. I'm using the same gear, using all the same stuff, and yeah, I don't know, I don't get it. Look how much that rod's bending. Hi Bubbles, how's it going, Ara? Good to see you again. Don't know what I did on PS4, but oh, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. I feel like that with this place. I don't know what's going on with it. I think they did a nerf. Sometimes they nerf things and they don't tell people that. I was just saying on PC, I'm getting a lot of uniques from this place, like a lot of the red tails and the glided cats, but when I'm playing on PS4, I am getting them, but it's taking a lot longer and I'm not catching them nowhere near as quick. I don't know what, yeah, I really don't know what's going on. Gotta go to class, I'll be back. Alright man, cool, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, it definitely feels different from playing on PC to PS4. I can't explain what makes it different. In what sort of way, it's just different. And it feels different. I'm interested to see what I get in 2 hours. Because on PC in 2 hours I had four uniques of them big cats, so I want to see what happens here in 2 hours, see how many I get. As again, no, just good to see you again, man. That's glided cat. Well, the freeze up there was pretty nice. And we finally leveled up. There's level 64. We're getting close. It's gonna take a while though. I'm not too much in a rush, to be honest, to get level 65. But the one good thing is once I get to level 65, I can then play PC again and start building up the more money on there, so I'm ready for the next update on PC. Hopefully them rods die off a little bit. I really want to try with this swim bait. Or not. That's why I don't really use the swim bait too much here, because them rods just go off too much. It's good how fast the pace is, it's just a shame that we're not pulling as many uniques as what I normally do. That's a small one. Probably a flat whiskered cat or a Sorbian, I would have thought. Yeah, Sorbian. That was a really weird take, that one. I even moved back to the other spot as well from the main island, where you spawn in, just fishing straight off there. I even did that, and even fishing there, it didn't make any difference between on how fast I was catching them catfish. It made no difference at all. Oh, come on, man, that freeze up. You get them freeze ups so much more on console compared to PC. On PC I get that, but very rarely. It's not very often I get that at all. On console you get it so much. Oh, there's a red tail. It's not definitely not unique. Okay, let me try that swim bait again real quick. Just wait for it to sink. There we go. I was actually playing yesterday, and I went into a random room, and there was two guys I'm not going to say their names because I don't know if they want their names to be said, but yeah, I was playing with two guys, and they was like, oh wow, like, they were so hyped up that I was in their room, and they was like, yeah, we always watch your videos, and we don't really watch the streams because the stream times that you stream are different to the, you know, times that I'm able to watch because I'm at work. But yeah, they were both of them were so, they were both so happy. It's nice that people actually recognize me like that. I go into a random room and people actually recognize who I am. That's awesome. I really like that. It gives me a little bit of a boost. And it's nice that people watch, even if they can't watch all the streams, it's nice that some people go back and re-watch it. That's pretty cool. How's it going, Stephen? Good to see you. Thumbs up, everyone. Let's get Bubbles to the homepage. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. What we're listening to, just random, just a random playlist, man. The sick, you're famous angular. A lot of people keep saying that. I don't feel like it. A lot of people do keep saying that. They're like, "Oh, you're becoming famous." Yeah, I don't feel like it. I'm just doing what I normally do. Xbox info. Xbox sucks, man. That's my info. Well, actually, I wouldn't say Xbox sucks. Fishing Planet sucks on their updates for Xbox, that's for sure. Yeah, they still haven't updated anything on the Xbox. I really don't know what's going on with the Xbox. How's it going, Panda? Good to see you, man. Oh, you did comment back something, didn't you? Oh, what's my biggest fish here? 170 something pound it was. I think that was a glided cat. I think 172, I think. Time to buy a PS5 and start over, I guess. Yeah, quite a few people said that because of the update, they're really considering getting a PS5 rather than keep on playing or buying the new Xbox and playing that way, which I understand that. Myself, this is the main game that I play. If they took so long like that, I'd probably change console as well. Like if they brought the updates more on the Xbox and not on the PS5, I definitely would. I'd go over to the Xbox if they were bringing them out there quicker. It's not like this is the first time this has happened for Xbox either. This has happened before. It's happened before like this, where it's come out on the PC, and then it comes out on PS4, and then they have technical difficulties trying to bring this up. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, they had technical difficulties trying to bring this update out for Xbox, so yeah, this is definitely not the first time this has happened, that's for sure. That's such a pain. Yours was 161, that's good, man. That one that I caught that was 171 pound, that was on a swim bait. Yeah, I'm quite surprised with that, on a swim bait. Oh, we're on a sunny cloudy day, I should have jumped. So we'll wait till we get a fish on and then we'll jump it. Not a bad day though. Unfortunately not many uniques there, but oh my gosh, my controller. Work with me, game. There we go. There it is. I used to play PS4, now I play on PC. It definitely runs smoother on PC. It definitely does. I play both just so that way it gives subscribers a chance to play both ways. I keep on thinking about making an account on Xbox as well, so that way it gives even more subscribers a chance to play, but I've started this game 4 times over from the beginning, and I don't fancy doing it the 5th time. And for the fact the Xbox is so far behind, that makes me also not really wanna. That makes me also not really want to do it. You can donate here. Nice Omega. Hooked on a unique. You are nice. Let's see what size you get. You haven't got it yet. Want to become a member? Click here. I've even contacted Xbox support on Twitter. Not a word, so gonna leave them a message. Yeah, well, I've done that before, man. When updates have problems and you're trying to wait for it to come, I try and message them, but most of the time you don't hear back anything. Not even, yeah, just nothing. You don't hear back from them, which is, yes, it's a pain. Want to too bad. Want to keep it clean. Yeah, thank you, man. You know it's family friendly. I appreciate it. There's a few times I feel like saying some words, believe me, but yeah, I'll keep it family friendly. Oh yeah, it does run better on PC. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more smoother. When I'm playing on PS4, it definitely has a lot more freeze ups, that's for sure. It's good that it is on PS4, and it's a shame that you can't transfer your account from one place to another, or even if not that, just to make it all cross-platform as well. That'd be awesome, because then that way I wouldn't need to run. I wouldn't have to buy stuff on PS4 and buy stuff on PC as well. That'd be so much better if I could do that. It's a shame that I can't. I get why they don't, because obviously they're making more money from different accounts. So yeah, I understand why they don't, but it would be really awesome if they allowed you to change your account from one console to another, or just to make it all cross-platform. So when the update drops, everyone gets it, so that way people don't have to wait. Like, it doesn't matter too much to me, because obviously I'm playing PC. But it would be good if they did do that. It means that every single person who plays this game could then come into my game and play it. Because there's a lot of people that do watch me that are on Xbox, and they want to play with me, but they can't because I'm on Xbox, and they don't have PC or PS4, so yeah, it's a shame. £104. Unlucky panda. Then I don't know what's going on with the uniques, man. Yeah, it would be awesome if you could transfer. I would just keep my PC account, and I wouldn't bother with the PS4 account. I would transfer the PC account to PS4. That's what I'd do, and then forget all about this one. It needs to come in because I got to get ready for work. It really sucks for Xbox players, man. It's okay for me because I'm playing on 2 different accounts, so I'm getting all those new updates, and I get to play it first on PC compared to playing it on console. But it still does suck. I was like that at one stage. I definitely know how it feels. You might think I don't, because now I play PC and PS4, so I get to play. You know, when them updates drop, I get to play it a lot quicker before you do. But there was a stage where I used to play PC for a long time, and then my PC burnt out. I stressed it out, and my PC ended up frying, and then I went over to console on PS4, and I was stuck on PS4 for a long time. So that's what made me start playing Fishing Planet on PS4. I was really glad when it dropped on there, because I stopped playing Fishing Planet for a while when my PC burned out. And then I finally managed to... I bought loads and loads of computer parts over a period of time, and I finally managed to build another PC. So there was a stage where I was stuck on console, and everybody else was getting them updates before me, and I had to wait ages for them updates to come. So I definitely know the strain. I don't know the strain as much as compared to Xbox players, because that's even longer. But either way, it does suck when you're waiting that long and you just want to play your game. I'm going to try putting on a 5 hook on that swim bait. I might be able to get more distance in casting. Well, so far compared to PC and to PS4, it definitely looks like there's something different in the gameplay. Because I'm 41 minutes in, and when I was playing PC, I had 2 uniques in the first hour, and then on the second hour, I had another 2 uniques. And when I say the second hour and the first hour, I do mean in real time as well. And this stream's been going on like 41 minutes, and I still haven't had a unique red tail or a unique glided yet, so can't explain it. I don't know why I'm getting more on the PC but not yet the same amount on PS4. Even just playing it, it feels different for some reason. Can't explain what the difference is though. It's very weird, man. I can't explain. I really don't know why. I've done quite a few streams on this place now, fishing on PC, and the pace is insanely fast. Like, I am catching here at a pretty fast pace, I am. But on PC, it feels like it's even more constant, even more quicker than what I'm catching here. So that's kind of strange to me. I'm catching a lot more uniques on PC compared to here. So again, that's even more strange. I don't understand that. I don't know. The only thing I can possibly think of, either they nerfed something somewhere on PS4 compared to the PC, or if not that, the only thing that comes to my mind is because this doesn't run as smooth as the PC. But then I can't see, like, yeah, this doesn't run as smooth, but I can't see why that would make a difference in me catching fish. But in 2 hours, 4 uniques. And so far, we're getting close to that hour, and I haven't even had one. So, unless I get 2 uniques in the next 20 minutes, and then PC for some reason is quicker. For whatever reason that is, I don't know. It's just a small one. Gotta love that. I was fine on PS4 before the update. Yeah, I was as well. Yeah, I was. I was absolutely perfect. I'm glad I don't like, I'm not the only person who thinks it. It makes me feel better to know that other people think that as well. Because then that way it's not just in my mind. Because I think to myself sometimes when I say stuff like that, I think to myself, is it just because I prefer playing on PC, just because the picture quality is a little bit better and because I don't keep getting these freeze-ups? Is that why? Well, that's definitely one of the reasons why, that's for sure, but that's exactly why before I started this stream I played PC. I wanted to see, because the last few days me playing on PS4, I'm really struggling to get those glided uniques and them red tail uniques. So I thought I'm going to quickly play PC and see if I'm still having the same problem on PC. But yeah, I play PC and I'm not having that problem. I come back, play PS4, and now I'm having that problem again trying to catch. I'm catching fast, which I'm glad I am, because it wouldn't be entertaining and it would be kind of boring and it would frustrate me, but I just don't know what's going on with the unique fish. Really don't know. And when I caught them 4 uniques on PC before I started this stream, I fished at this spot for 2 hours. I didn't move from this spot. So I stayed at the same spot as well. I didn't want to go from one spot to the other because otherwise I'd have had to do that on PS4. And I feel like that this is probably the best spot for the unique cats. Obviously you can fish straight off the island as soon as you spawn in. You can catch them there as well, but I feel like here is better. So I fished here for 2 hours on PC. It's not looking promising for PS4 right now, and yeah, I definitely am going to send the devs a message about it, because it's just, there's definitely something going on. How can I catch faster on PC but not as fast on PS4? That makes no sense. I'm doing the same thing as well. I'm using all the same gear, using the same line, the same rods, the same baits. It shouldn't be taking me, I should be able to catch them at the same pace as playing PC. I should be. But for some reason I ain't. I'm catching them at the same pace, but just not the same size fish. And I'm still in the same spot. So I should be. I don't think that one's unique, definitely not. Let's have a quick look at this one, just in case there's a bigger fish on there. I think it is. I'm gonna have to reposition all of those. Just message the developers about my Xbox update, even though I'm not on Xbox. I've already done that myself, man. I got no reply. I sent them a message saying that you said there was a delay of 24 hours. It's been way over 24 hours and still no info and still no update for Xbox. What's going on? Can you give me some info? They didn't reply. Yeah, that's bad. So the update's been out on PC for a little bit, and now it's been out on PS4 for a little bit as well. So the Xbox, the update's so far behind now on the Xbox. Like, not just by a little bit, by a lot. They are. If you can, only English, please, man. I only understand English. So strange that they ain't saying anything about the Xbox update. Well, I don't know why, but oh, this one could be good. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes some of them updates, I don't know why, but they keep them hidden, like they keep them quiet, like they don't tell you too much about it. I can't understand why they do that. Same goes as when this update dropped. When Maroon River dropped on PC, I was fishing in Maku, and I went into the home menu, and it showed up that I could buy the DLC for New Maroon River, but I didn't see Maroon River there. So what I did was I ended up, this one, I think this one's unique. This one is unique, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. If not, it's a massive trophy. Yeah, so I shut my game down, restarted my game back up, and then it showed up Maroon River was now out. That was like within 30 minutes of it being dropped. but there was no info from anywhere. The developers never said nothing about it. It wasn't on their page. Normally I read stuff off their page or off Twitter, and nothing came up on Twitter. Nothing came up on their page. They just sneaky update. They just dropped it and never even said that the update was coming. Never said what time or day or anything. They said towards the end of September, and yet it dropped way before that. I did say the update would be about 2 weeks. They said the update was going to be at least 4 weeks to 6 weeks, and it did end up dropping in 2 weeks, so I was right. And then as soon as that dropped, I set up a stream straight away showing that new place. Well, this place. But yeah, it's a pain when they don't tell you the exact dates of when it drops, because it keeps me so busy. When them updates, when they don't say when the update is coming specifically, I have to keep on checking over all different social media platforms, and I have to sign into PS4 and sign into PlayStation every single day and check both of them for updates all the time. I spend a good 3 or 4 hours, I'd say minimum of 3 hours, but plus 3 hours plus, just searching all around for finding different information on updates on the game, and then obviously letting you guys know as soon as I know. I'm pretty sure this one's unique. I'm very sure. I don't know if it's red tail or cat though. Red tail or cat? Red tail or glided, wow. I can't believe I just said that. It's taken a short minute. I need to grab my charger wherever our music's gonna stop. That was close. There's a lot of slack there. That would have sucked if it had come off. I definitely prefer the other rods that are level 65. I do like the heavy chaser because I've used it for a long time on this game, but the ones that are level 65, it still takes a short minute to reel them in, but you can definitely reel them in quicker compared to these, that's for sure. I noticed the difference. I can definitely see the difference between the two. Oh, we almost got it. It's another glided. And it's still not unique. Wow. £97. Look how much time I spent on that as well. And yet all these rods, look at them. They're all over the place now. I have to replace all of them. Set them all back out. That took so long to reel that one in. I honestly thought that was going to be unique. I got my mic in a good place, but every single time when I'm streaming, I must hit the mic about at least 5 times at minimum. I have to kind of sit really still. Normally I'd have it sitting off the desk, but, well, sort of sitting on the desk, sitting off the desk. But I can't really do that because this chair's too far back. Makes it harder for you guys to hear me. Sorbian catfish. Why am I not getting them unique red tails? I can get them on PC, but I can't get them on PS4. What I really don't see what the difference is. Using the same baits, but yeah, it's not working. Really strange. There was someone else in this room. Now I'm by myself. Oh yeah, I think that was Panda, wasn't it? Let's see on this one. How's it going, Kinza? I feel like I'm starting to get the bigger fish on the huge cut bait. Like I'm catching fish on the other ones, but on the huge cut bait, it seems like that's where the fish are drawing towards more. Normally it's the freshwater crab that's really good. How's it going, Dragon? Good to see you again, man. If I see one of them rods bend really good, then I'm going to pick that up rather than this one, because I know that this one is not a big fish. It's got a bit of a bend to it, but not too much. Strange as well sometimes, because sometimes the rod doesn't bend too much and you pick it up and the fish is an absolute beast. No, that one didn't last on there too long. Let me just have a quick look at this one. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't have thought the fish would have been that good. Rank 16 on PS4, I think. Yeah, 16. I don't worry about rank too much, just because I'm playing on 2 different accounts. If I stuck to the one account, then rank would probably be important. I might be able to reel this one in quick enough and then maybe get to the other ones. As long as they don't fight me for a month here, which it looks like it's gonna. Come on. Are you kidding me? It's so annoying when it does that. Fights you on that last little bit. £57. Where are them big fish at, man? Have you been playing much Fishing Planet yourself, Dragon, or not? Another red tail. I leveled up so insanely fast on PC, like insanely fast. On PS4 it's taken me so long to level up. Maybe I should put out the other one. The other one's got the crabs on. I've got to reposition this one anyway, so that's with the chicken liver, this one. I feel like the huge cut bait and the freshwater crab seems to work better. I could just, again, it could just be me thinking that, but I feel like it does. So I want to have that freshwater crab out there. See if we get any interest with this swim bait. Normally I catch quite a bit here using the swim bait, but I haven't recently. That is probably because, though, I'm not getting a chance to use it too much because them bait rods are going off so much. At least that's what I hope it is. Since the update on PS4, there's something strange going on with catching these fish. How's it going, Gary? Good to see you again, man. It's going alright. I am catching at a fast pace, but between playing on PC and playing on PS4, before I started up the stream, I was playing PC, and I had 4 big unique red cats in 2 hours. And an hour's gone by, I'm playing PS4, and I haven't had one. Can't explain it. I really can't explain it. I'm doing everything that I would normally do on PC. I'm not doing anything different. Even that swim bait, I even normally have a lot more hits on that swim bait, but I haven't. That could be because I'm not really using it that much because these rods are going off. Could be that case, or I don't know. The game feels different. That's why I tried PC before playing PS4 today. I wanted to see if it was the same, and it's definitely not the same. Same time, same weather, same line, same tackle, same rods, same baits, everything's the same. There's no difference. Oh wow, the freeze up's beautiful. I'm doing everything that's exactly the same. Same spot. Before I started up the stream, I made sure I fished at this spot on PC, and I remained at the same spot for 2 hours continuously. Yeah, it could be. That could be the case, but I don't think it is. Because I leveled up so fast on PC, like ridiculously fast, and catch so many uniques. But when I'm playing PS4, I'm not. You're right, it is, that is the way fishing does work. It definitely is, but I don't know. To me, there's just something that doesn't feel right. Something don't feel right between playing PC and playing PS4. Something feels different. I've even tried other spots as well, and the pace seems about the same, kind of. Like, I am catching fast on PS4, I'm catching fast on PC, but on PC it feels like I catch that little slightly, I don't know, like 2% faster. But not just 2% faster, it definitely feels like I definitely seem to have more uniques pulling in on PC compared to PS4, and I don't get it. I really can't understand. Like, I know sometimes fishing some days are a bit slower than others. I get that, but for the last the last 3-4 streams that I've done, they have been all on PS4, and it's been trying to get them big unique cats. It's been dead slow. As soon as I play PC, I'm pulling them in. That's what makes it so strange. That's why I wanted to play PC today for a little bit and just see if I was catching like not many uniques on PC as well as it being like that on PS4, but it's not. I had 4 unique big cats, and then I had a few other uniques, like small ones, but like other fish. But for the cats, I had 4 of them in 2 hours. I'm 1 hour 7 minutes into my stream on PS4, and I haven't had one. How does that make sense? And yet I'm using all exactly the same stuff. And it's been like that for like the last 3 or 4 streams when I've been playing Fishing Planet on PS4. I could play PC right now, and if I did, I'd be pulling in so many more unique catfish. It's so strange. I'm going to quickly check out that one just in case there's a bigger fish on there. Yeah, that one hasn't. Let's check out this one. I think that one's a bit bigger. I don't know, between that rod and that one. They're probably about the same. Yeah, it's strange. Hello from America. Hello from UK. I fished for Wales catfish recently, but blanked. Yeah, there was someone else who said, who was it? It was Ara, saying about that he was fishing in Blue Crab Island. And he said that he's noticed that since they've done this update on PS4, it's taken him a lot longer to catch fish. And he said he's not really getting many uniques in Blue Crab. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks it's a little bit different since the update. I am catching at a fast pace though, so there is that. Even though there's not a lot of them red tails and glided, at least I'm catching at a fast pace. Because otherwise that would probably make me quite frustrated. Once again, BG, good to see you, man. You barely even play Fishing Planet anymore. Play a lot of other games. It's always good every now and again to mix it up. I do that myself. Sometimes I play different games. Just so that way you don't get bored of the same game. I don't think I'm very sure I don't think I'd ever get bored of this though. Playing like over 4.5 years, close to 5 years. And yet I'm still playing it, I'm still having a good time. I love it, I get so excited, I'm like a little kid in a sweet shop when an update drops on this game. I try and show you guys, to let you guys know about the update, and as soon as an update comes, I'm here, I'm live streaming. I'm literally like a kid in a sweet shop. I get so excited. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever get bored of it. Seems like now as well, when I used to play this, there wasn't really that many updates. The updates would be very rare. But as more and more time's gone by, I definitely think that they drop the updates a lot more regular now compared to when the game first come out. So that's always a good thing. I finally got a mic so I can speak and play with you guys. I thought you had a mic originally, man. Well, that's good. What mic did you get? Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, that one's already out. You get the Heavy Chaser gold one, because that's got the huge cut bait on there. See what I mean with the swim bait? I really want to use it, but I just can't because the bait rods are going so much. I don't mind it. If I'm not catching much on the bait rods, then I would want to catch more on that swim bait. But for the fact that I'm catching quite a bit here, it's still giving me cash. That's a pretty good headset, that one, man, to be honest. That's the one I use sometimes, even when I'm making videos, doing recordings. If I'm recording off PS4, instead of me changing mics over, even though I have two mics, like I got the Blue Yeti mic, and I've also got the Snowball as well, which they're both really good mics. But sometimes, even now when I record, sometimes I still use the PS4 headset, just a wired one, the earbud. Quite surprising how good that one is. I've had that for a long time as well. When I very first started making the videos that I made, that's the mic I used to always use. I still do use it occasionally now, and obviously I use it if I'm talking to Big Man a lot. But yeah, I did used to. That's what I always used to use to make my videos. I used to use the PS4 mic. Quite surprising how good the quality is. Let's check out that one, just in case there's a bigger fish on there. Oh, I think there is. I don't know, actually, it could be about the same. Always try and get the bigger fish. Sometimes it can be quite hard to tell. Well, this one's running, that one didn't, so I'll stick with this one. I'll try and move away from that a little bit, just so it's not as loud. Oh, the freeze up. Seriously, I am quite looking forward to playing PC again, Fishing Planet, just because it runs so much smoother. I seem like I catch a lot more of them catfish as unique, and yeah, it definitely runs smoother. 100% it runs smoother. It's very rare that you get many glitches or bugs or freeze ups on PC compared to PS4. I don't really know about Xbox because I don't play Xbox and I don't have one, but yeah, PS4, it definitely has a lot of freezes, and I never seem to fix it either. Always seems to be like that. It's been like that since it's ever been on here. Ever since they brought it to PS4, it's always been like that. Keep getting the odd freeze up. Your birthday's coming up this month on the 17th. That's nice, man. How old are you going to be? You got any plans? You doing anything? You're back. Good to see you back again, man. Gonna be 15 and I have no plans as of yet. You gotta make some plans, man. You gotta make plans. When you're younger, birthdays are awesome. When you get to my age, birthdays you don't want them. Yeah, you definitely make some plans, man. Do some stuff. Go out, enjoy the sunshine. Maybe go do some real fishing in real life. Gotta do something, man. Gotta go eat my food. Good luck and bye. Alright, Gary, thanks for dropping by again, man. Hope you're all well. You know, as you get older, birthdays get you don't want them. You don't like birthdays. They're definitely nowhere near as fun. Maybe like go swimming, go for a run, go for a walk, workout, do some real life fishing, go for a bike ride, or yeah, you got to do something, man. Go see some of your friends or something. Meet up with some of your friends. But there's me saying that you might even have school on that day, possibly. Some real life fishing, yeah, that'd be good, man. I really want to do a couple of streams of real life fishing, but it's so hard for me to get the time. It really is. Like with YouTube taking 95% of my time up, it's hard for me to fish in real life. I wish I could fish more in real life. I used to fish so much in real life. I haven't been fishing in real life for probably at least 2 years now. I've got all the fishing gear and everything and I'm ready to go, but I just can't. It's so hard for me to get the time. Trying to get the right time of the tide, and if I'm not streaming and not, if I'm not streaming on YouTube, I'm then making videos for YouTube, and then editing videos, and then uploading videos, and if I'm not doing any of that, then I'm spending time with my kids as well. So taking my kids to school, picking them up from school. So it's really hard for me to get time. And obviously I work out as well, so that takes time. It's so hard for me to get time to do anything these days. I definitely am going to do some real life fishing though on the channel at some point, definitely. I don't know exactly when. I wanted to do it a long time ago, but I just haven't got the time to do it at the minute. It's not Saturday coming up, but the next Saturday after that. They're going to snag onto something. It released. Yeah, maybe go fishing with some of your friends or something, man. Hopefully the weather's good and you'll be able to go fishing. That'd be good. That'd be good. When you fish in real life, what do you do? Do you do sea fishing or do you do lake fishing or river or what? What do you do? No interest with this swim bait since the update. I don't know. I really can't explain what's going on. River fishing? That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. I've never tried river fishing. I've always wanted to. And that's one of my goals I'm definitely going to do one day. I always say one day because, again, trying to get the time. But, yeah, I definitely would love to do some river fishing using a fly rod as well. That's something I've always wanted to do, some fly fishing. I've never tried it. I don't think I'd be good at it, but I still want to try though. I'd definitely love to try it. River fishing is awesome. Yeah, I'd love to stand in the middle of a river and be using a fly rod. Do you do fly fishing or not? I've never even held a fly. Oh wow, look at that. I think that was Payra. Yeah, I've never even held a fly rod in my life. Wouldn't have a clue what to do, but I'd definitely give it a shot. I've never done it, but I've seen other people do it, so I think that would give me a rough idea of what to do. But I definitely would love to try some fly fishing. That'd be amazing. That's something I'm definitely going to do one day for sure, no matter what. That's something I plan to do. You fish with night crawlers? I need to reposition that one on the far left there. It's dragged over. I can't believe I've had no hits on this swim bait. What is actually going on? I know I haven't used it loads, but within the time of me using it, I normally at least have a couple. Let me reposition this one. So I have fished a little bit longer this day just because we're on a sunny day, but it seems like it's slowing down a little bit, which isn't a bad thing because maybe I might be able to get some interest with this now. Instead of the twitching, I'm going to do some stop and go. That's normally what I would do. The twitching does seem to work pretty well though. You're going to run. Wow, that one's really weird. There you go, it is now. That took a short minute, that one. I play it on PC, man. I play PC and PS4. I don't think I've ever seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. Let me just check that rod just in case there's a bigger fish on that one. I think there is. Oh wow, that frees up. Come on. No, let's stick with this one. Is that the other one? Okay, it is. Let me just check that one as well, just in case there's a bigger fish on there. I don't know, between this one and that one, I'd probably say they're about the same. Yeah, they're probably about the same. How's it going, Theo? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Been quick enough, I might actually be able to get the other rod as well. There's a red tail. 39 £. Come on, come on. Nice. Another red tail. Not very big though. Do you know where I can get a steering wheel for Xbox One and gear stick? Yeah, most of the stuff that I buy is from eBay, but eBay, Amazon, I'd probably say one of those is probably your best bet, man, to be honest. NRK Glitch, I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream, man. I just started the game, I'm level 12, do you have any tips? I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any way, but I'd probably recommend Premium as a good thing to get, man. Premium is going to help you level up insanely fast and earn you a serious amount of cash, but if you don't want to spend money on the game, like real money on the game, then I'd say probably just stick with whatever you're doing. It's obviously working because you're level 12, but it's in the beginning, for anybody who's playing the game in the beginning, it's a slow pace. You got to expect that. It's a simulator game. It takes time, and it is a little bit. It's not great in the beginning. I got to be honest. It's hard work and it's very slow. But as you level up and you progress through different lakes, it will get better. You will get better gear and you will start catching bigger fish. So yeah, it sucks for anybody. I've started this game like 4 times over from the beginning. I created 4 different accounts, so I definitely know what it's like from the beginning for sure. And it's just hard work. It's very slow pace, and you know the fish that you catch are so small. But if you didn't mind spending money on the game, you could always buy a DLC, which will allow you to go into another lake, no matter what level you are. If you buy a DLC, it will let you go into a certain lake for a certain amount of time and give you gear and premium as well. So that's if you plan on spending money on the game, that is. But premium is definitely the way. With some of the DLCs you can get rods and reels and tackle and allow you to go into certain lakes and give you premium as well. So some DLCs are pretty good. You just have to look through and see what you feel like would work well for you. Anything about Xbox? Yeah, Fishing Planet suck when it comes to the updates for Xbox. That's the only news on that, man, unfortunately. But they ain't even telling anybody what's going on with it, other than saying technical difficulties, which they've said a few days ago, still remains the same. There's no more information on it at all. So I have no idea when that update's going to drop on Xbox. It's actually making me think whether they're even going to drop it at all at this point. It really is making me wonder if they're even going to drop it. I have no idea what's going on with it. A lot of people said they're now going to buy the PS5 rather than the new Xbox, just because of how long the update's taken for Xbox. Now they say they're experiencing problems, but they've said that and not said any more. So I don't know what's going on with it. I wish I could tell you guys, but unfortunately I don't work for Fishing Planet. I just play their game, that's it. Obviously I always tell everyone about the updates when updates drop and what's in updates and showing all new stuff and all that good stuff, but there's only so much I can tell you. There's only so much I can say. Other than them saying they're experiencing technical difficulties, that's it. That's the only thing I can say, because that's the only thing they've said. It does suck big time though. A little bit bonkers how long Xbox players have been waiting now. And they're still waiting. Be nice even if they just gave some information, either when, or even just say a little bit more on information of why it's taken them so long to get that update to Xbox. But unfortunately, they're not saying anything. As again, Nathan, good to see you, man. I don't know if I've seen you before. I don't know, possibly I might have done. There's a few people that come in called Nathan, so I don't know if you're new or not, but anyway, if you are, welcome. You don't really need ground bait now. You could use ground bait, it is an option. But me, no. I definitely wouldn't recommend using float rods in this place. That's my biggest tip that I can give you for here. Don't use float rods because they just move way too much and you spend more time repositioning your bait and your rod, well, your float, more than anything else. I think I've only ever caught one fish in this place on a float rod. The float moves so much, it's ridiculous how much it moves. The flow of this river is way too much. So yeah, definitely don't bother with float rods. Reached level 50 in Fishing Planet yesterday. Nice one. Have you tried out Weeping Willow? Go to Weeping Willow, man. That'd be a good place for you to go if you just hit level 50. Good way to get more cash and XP, but also a really nice place to fish. I really like Weeping Willow. Catch a lot of uniques as well. In one day, I think I've caught I think it's about 19 uniques in one day, like in one day fishing. Not in, well, yeah, in real life and in one day. Caught them pretty quick as well. Like before midday, started at 5. But there is obviously peak times as well that you can fish that will increase it a little bit quicker. I'm near level 60, but never had a pond pass DLC, so I may give it a try. My dad plays this game as well. He's never ever once never brought a DLC, but when this Maroon River come out, he actually brought this DLC, which I was quite surprised about, because that's the first time he ever brought a DLC. He got to level 60 without ever buying one DLC. So yeah, goes to show that this must be a good lake because he bought the DLC for it. It's a shame that you only get 7 days in this place and 7 days premium, but you can definitely level up really fast, especially when you get uniques. When you get those unique fish, some of them like 20,000 XP, sometimes more than that. So it's a good way to level up really quick. Trying to move away from them rods so that way they're not so loud. Oh, beautiful freeze up. I always think it's going to blue screen when it does that. I was hoping to reel this one in quick enough to get to that other rod, but I don't think I'm going to. No, I'm not going to. Timed out anyway. Oh, this is red tail. Looks like an alright size. It's the XP that's pushing you towards the pond. So hopefully a week. Yeah, well, I definitely recommend. It's a good idea to buy this DLC especially if you're not doing anything and you can put many hours into it. If you can put many hours into it as well, you can, yeah, you can level up really fast and earn some insane cash. I earned over 2 million within the time of having them 7 days premium. I earned over 2 million cash in this place. That's crazy. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well, guys, if you enjoy Fishing Planet. Lets us know that you're still having fun watching. When them updates drop on Fishing Planet, I try my best to try and show you guys as much of it as I possibly can. Hello, how's it going, King? I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome. Do you remember me from the last Fishing Planet stream? Yeah, I remember you. I always remember. I try and remember everybody, but it is hard sometimes because obviously we have new people coming in and out. But I mainly remember people that I see quite often. Not quite unique. It was close. But look at that, 9,354 XP. That's good. That's how you level up quick. Yeah, I try and remember everybody, but it's hard for me to remember everybody. I just remember mainly the people that I see quite often because obviously when I see them a lot, that's what makes me remember their name because they're always in chat typing. Doesn't always necessarily have to be in chat as well, like on a live. Could also be on videos and stuff like that. Sometimes people pop in from watching a lot of videos of them because they've watched them videos. They leave a lot of comments. That's what makes me remember the name. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. 2M nice. How's it going, Biker? Good to see you. Nice fish. Wicked XP. Yeah, the glided cats are really good. 20,000 XP plus. That does give you a big chunk to level up pretty quick. And like some of the cash that I've got for some of them big fish as well, I think it's been anything between like 15, 16, 17, 18,000 cash. And that's quite a lot for one fish. It's a pain because you spend a lot of time trying to reel that one fish in. That is a pain because sometimes you can lose. Well, not sometimes. You do lose definitely a lot of fish on the other rods whilst you're spending time trying to bring in that fish on the other rod that you're trying to fight for a long time. But it does get a little frustrating, but it's worth it when you spend, I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes real time. You spend 5 to 10 minutes real time on one fish, you will lose a lot of fish on your other rods, but then when you get that XP and you get that cash from that one fish, it makes you feel better. You lose a lot of fish in the process, but it does make you feel better. Now let's see which one's better, this one or the other one. Alright, well let me quickly check this rod, just in case that one's got a bigger fish on. I'm not sure. They're probably about the same. Yeah, I think they're about the same. Let me just move away from that a little bit so they're not so loud. Or maybe this one could be a little bit better than that one. Pulling out a bit of line. Oh gosh, the freezer. I think I probably would. I like the look of the red tail catfish better, but I probably would prefer to get the glided cats just because the glided cats, I think they give more XP. At least it looks that way. They give you a little bit more XP. I think that's red tail, I think. Oh no, it's not, it's glided. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get that one. Quick, 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 quick. Oh wow, there's both of them going. Oh, what happens? Fireworks. Oh my gosh, why does it do that? When I go to pick up a rod and I miss it, it always brings out the fireworks. It feels like it wants to have a good time. Oh gosh. Alright, that's not a very big fish. And that one's bigger on here. Let's get this one. You can donate here, become a member. What leaders, hook size and bait is best here? Probably what I'm using, man. Barbless hook, #6. I always use a #6 just because it's an optimal hook. People always say to use a 10 hook, but 6 always seems to work for me. Every big fish that I've ever caught, it's always been the 6 hook. Always. I always use barbless because that gives, some people don't always know, but barbless hooks give you 10% extra XP. So they're always a good thing to use, even if you don't have premium. They're still a good thing to have because they give you that extra bit of XP. Some people know that, some people still don't know it. So barbless hooks is definitely the way. I'll show you my setups in a minute. I'll show you the leader and the lines and all that stuff. And then you can pause the stream, you can either clip it or take a picture or just remember it, one or the other. I always make it so I can max drag like that, and then it doesn't break, doesn't ever snap my rod or reel or line. I always have that set up like that on every rod that I have. Oh, we got some other people in this room now. Oh, okay, maybe one other person. Glided cat. Sorry I couldn't show it long, I just want to get this rod because it's driving me bonkers. Six, how's it going, man? Thank you, you're welcome, man. Right, I'll quickly show you. I'll show you my setups. Now, normally I do use 76 pound. I use 76.5 on these better rods, on rods like this. It does give you a little bit more line, but I have also noticed that you can either use 76.5 braid or the 69.5 and it'll do the same. And then my leader, I use the 70.5 pound leader. That's what I use on that one, and there's the reel. I always use closed feeders. Some people don't know, but fishing in Maroon River, if you use closed feeders, it stops it dragging to the right, because the flow of the water, once you cast it, it always keeps going to the right all the time. So use closed feeders, that seems to work. And then for my heavy chaser setup, I always use the XL Spinner 5000 so I can max it out. Look at that, on there I got the 76.5 pound braid. It doesn't matter whether it's 76.5 or 69.5. You'll still be able to max it out without anything breaking. Again, closed feeder, and then the same mono as well, 70.5. You can take screenshots or take a quick recording or pause the stream if you want to get the same setup. How you get loads of money? All depends on what level you are and where you're fishing, man. Yeah, your level does make a big difference. And where you're fishing, what types of fish you're catching. Or the freezer. And I gotta reposition that one on the right there. It's gone way over. We had a fish on there and it's ran. If I left that, I probably would still get hit on it, but I don't like it when it's like that. You're fishing now? Whereabouts are you fishing? What place? What place are you fishing and what level are you at? If nobody don't know how to use max drag as well, and you don't really understand it, I did do a stream once before on just explaining max drag on, not just on these better rods, but showing max drag on some of the other rods as well. There we go. So look how much line I got on this one. On the new reels, you can definitely fit a lot more line. Look at that, I got 937 feet. I think on the other one it goes up to like 1,031 feet. Some serious distance you can put on the reel. I think this one could be unique. It's running really good. This one, I think it is. I could be wrong. No, I don't know actually. Oh, wow. It really drops down really fast. That's slack. Look at that, all the rods are waking up. I'm sorry it keeps moving. My controller's a bit messed up. My analog stick and my PS4 controller. It doesn't do that when I'm playing PC, but it does when I'm playing on PS4 because the controller's messed up. I keep thinking about replacing it, but there's no point because eventually I am going to get the PS5, so... Makes me wonder, because you can't transfer your account from one to another, makes me wonder, if I play PS5, am I going to have to start Fishing Planet from level 0 again? Makes me think that I might have to. It don't matter too much if I do have to, because obviously I play PC as well, so... But it would suck for some people if they're only on PS4 and they have to start all over again. Some people might not want to do that. Yeah, this one's definitely unique. It's running way too much for it not to be. Look at that sun. That looks good. Oh, hold on. Can I do this whilst yeah, I can. Oh wow, the slack though. I shouldn't have put them sunglasses on. The slack went down so much then. Yeah. Before the update came, you used to be able to use max drag and it wouldn't pull out line, but now they've got a thing called real drag that they added, so even when you do max it out, it still pulls out line. So why do I still use max drag knowing that I can't stop it? Well, the reason is it still does make it a little bit easier to try reel it in compared to trying to fight it when it's not maxed out. If it wasn't maxed out and I'm trying to fight it, it would take me insane amount of time to reel it in. I don't even know if I would be able to reel it in. Yeah, look, max drag, still pulling out. Gotta be very careful with this one. It doesn't matter about the max drag, I know that won't break, but the bars drop down so quick for the slack. You really have got to keep an eye on it and keep it maxed out most of the time, because if you don't, you will end up losing the fish. It's happened a few times like that. Now we got another guy here. How's it going, Trippy? Good to see you, man. The amount of fish that I've lost within the time of getting this one fish. Absolutely bonkers. It'd be worth it once we get that XP though. I'm fishing. My car has just come back from the VIDS and now it is paintwork is popping. It is? Oh man. Since you've had your license, man, you haven't had much luck with your car. I'm gonna be honest. That's a pain. You can fish with me, but you have to donate a minimum of £50. That's what I do with everybody, man, just to make it fair. I'm only joking. It's free, yeah, of course you can. I'm only kidding. Well, so I had 2 uniques before I started the stream. I had 4 uniques, should I say, on PC. And then I played on PS4 just to see if it's the same. And within 2 hours of playing on PS4, I've only had 1. I don't know why it's different, but it is. Yeah, can't explain it. Strange. Just add a coating which protects it from the weather. Become a member. Click here. It looks amazing. How much did it cost you? Did it cost much? Should I buy carp rods for fishing Weeping Willow? The carp ranges are really good, and carp ranges and the deep horizon, but it all depends whether you want to use ground bait. Really, the ground bait is very expensive, so if you haven't got much cash, your best bet is probably using heavy chaser rods or maybe the big alloy rod, putting on sweet corn or peas, and you don't have to use ground bait that way. And using peas and sweet corn, sweet peas or sweet corn, or just corn, either one of those, they're really cheap baits and they work really, really well. So yeah. What's your name on PlayStation? It is YT as in capitals and then Bubbles Way. If you want to add me as a friend on PlayStation, you can, but I won't be able to accept that until after the stream, so add me on Fishing Planet first. Once I finish the stream, anybody who adds me, I'll add them back, but I can accept your friend's request right now if you send me a friend's request for Fishing Planet. So you're better off sending me a friend's request for Fishing Planet rather than PlayStation. I can't respond straight away to PlayStation. Yeah, it was quite expensive. 250, wow. But it looks like a new car. Oh well, then you can't complain then. I've never done any paint jobs on any of my bikes or anything like that. Never tried it. Well, actually, no, I think I did when I was younger. When I was about 16, but there wasn't a paint job like professionally. That was a can of spray that I brought, and I did it myself, so yeah, I can't really class that as the same. You can donate here. Bottom rods work awesome at Willow. Yeah, they really do, with corn. Yeah, corn or sweet corn, peas or sweet peas, either one. And then baits are so cheap as well, so that makes it really good. Well, let me just quickly say hello. I feel like rude sometimes if I can't reply on there, so sometimes I do try. Like if I'm not live streaming it, then I can reply back instantly. But it depends whether if I don't ever reply into a chat on fishing, if I'm in a random room and you ever message me, it could either be because I'm live streaming, or if not, I'm making videos. So don't ever think I'm rude if I don't reply. It's because I'm on that YouTube grind. And sometimes I might not even see your message there as well, because I'm busy reading chat from YouTube and busy fishing as well. So yeah, don't think I'm rude. It's just because I'm busy. Subscribe for free. It's new. Oh, yeah, okay. I want to keep reading Nightbot. Black cars can be quite tricky to get it right. I mean, it's a 15-year-old car and probably has never been done before. Yeah, well, with the bike that I had, I brought a can of black spray because the bike was, the can, the can was just, the bike was black. I brought a cheap can of black spray. I think it cost me about £3 or £4. It wasn't much. Now, normally I wouldn't spray my own bike, definitely not, because it would look so much better professionally done. But the reason why I did was because the bike was kind of old. I didn't really care about the bike too much. I just used the bike just to get around. But it had tons and tons of scratches all over it. And the amount of scratches that it had on it, they showed up like a sore thumb. So I brought a cheap can of spray and just patched it up myself. But I'm guessing, I bet the taking it to a proper place, it would look so much better. It'd look it'd look a lot better. Could you write your name on PlayStation to chat? Look down there in the bottom left, man. On the bottom left. Look down there in the bottom left and you'll see when I catch a fish. Also, you could always pause the stream and type it in there. Look up the top there. YT Bubbles Way. Pause the stream and you could type it in like that. You can follow Bubbles on Twitter. I don't understand. Machine polishing is an art form. Yeah, I've seen it done, man. I've seen it done before a couple of times. I see it on YouTube. It does look really nice how people spray them. I've seen some done with actual proper machinery, and I've seen actual people do it as well. And they both ways, they both look really insanely good. Makes the car look completely different. And if you paid £250 for that and it makes it look better, then it's £250 well spent, isn't it? I can't add you, man. It's too time consuming. I'm trying to stream, man. I can't add you. You're going to have to add me. That's the only way I can do it. I never add anybody. I always accept friends requests, but I never add anybody. Because otherwise, if I say I'll add you and I type your name in, I have to type everybody else's name in. So the only way I can do it is if you add me. You add me, I'll accept it. I'm sorry, that's the way I do it for everybody. Want to become a member? Click here. Oh, alright. So when I played PC before starting up this stream, I had 4 unique catfish. That's me playing on Steam. Now I'm playing on PS4, 2 hours, the same, using the same setup, same lines, same leaders, same baits, fishing at the same spot. I've had 1 unique. How does that make sense? How can I catch more on PC but not on when I'm playing PS4? Oh, did he respond to what I said? No, I don't think he did. This one could be good. Thank you, Trippy. Look at the durability of this rod. 57, reel at 60. Isn't very often I let it get that low. Should check my net. I don't mind them getting low as long as it don't go below 15. I'll still keep using it. But I do definitely need to check my net for sure. I should. That's a very good idea. It is a very good idea. The only problem is though. Oh no, I guess I could. Like I was gonna say my account name's different on Steam and PS4, but I could write, put the command as this one is username is blah blah on PS4 and this is the username on PC. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. They could type PSN, then it'll show up, or they could write PC. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could add that at some point. I'll try and remember to do that after the stream if I can. Good idea. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, once they type in Steam, it shows up the name, and then PSN, and it brings up the name like that. Really good idea. Thank you very much, man. I'll do that. I will do that. Really good idea. I could quickly do that now, in fact. I forgot what it is for PC. I think it was YouTube something. But I could quickly do the PSN one now. That's a really good idea, man. That's smart. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what happened there? Threw it off. Alright, let me try that again. Okay. There you go. PSN username YT Bubbles Way. Add. Okay. Let me see if that's done it. Yeah, that's my Steam username. For the actual Fishing Planet, though, it's different. Okay. I'm on PlayStation today, yeah. Okay, so let me... Oh, yeah, I was meant to put the exclamation mark. You're already on that. Thank you, Trippy. Has it done it? I'm not sure. I don't think it's done it. How's it going, D2? Good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by again. I can't do anything in a minute. I gotta reel this in before I can check. I don't think I did it right. I think I typed it in the wrong place. Hold on. Let me go like this. Make sure that Nightbot is there. Okay, Nightbot is there. Okay, PSN. There's my update. I'm losing hope. Many people are, man. At this point, I actually am wondering whether Whether they're even going to bring it to Xbox at all, I really don't know what's going on with it. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. It really is. I don't think that command worked. I don't think I added it correctly. I sent you a friend's request on PlayStation. I can't accept on PlayStation right now. Send me a friend's request on Fishing Planet, and I can accept that right now. There's a unique. Alright, yeah, okay, it is. So I had 2 uniques within just over 2 hours on PS4. Then when I was playing on Steam, on PC, I had 4 within 2 hours, or just under 2 hours, so double the amount on PC for some reason. Why is that not had it added on Nightbot? You can donate here. Why is it not bringing up the PSN? Maybe I didn't add it correctly. Let me have a look again. So they nerfed the lake on console, I see. I honestly think that's what it is. In all honesty, I didn't want to say it, but it must be that. It's got to be that. I can't think of what else it could be. Why is it not? I don't get why it's not coming up. Edit. Okay, let me change it. So, give me a sec, guys. I'm just trying to add it so people can add me rather than me keep on telling them what the name is all the time, so people can see it. You can donate here, become a member, social links there. Oh, okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Edit. Just bear with me 1 second. Okay, save. Dashboard. Disconnect Nightbot. How is your name on Fishing Planet? I'm just adding that now, man. So that way you and other people can find it easier rather than me keep on saying it. I can just say one thing. Okay, you can donate here. Alright, so if I go like this now, and then type in PSN, it should come up my username. It should. Is it gonna come up? Oh, maybe I was meant to do it as capitals. Okay, let me try that. Hold on. Capital lock, PSN. Let me make sure Nightbot connected back. Oh, come on. Nightbot, you're supposed to be working with me right now. Now, let's keep fishing. Oh, we're on a sunny, cloudy day. Let's change to the next day. I don't think Nightbot connected. Let me disconnect it, reconnect again. Okay, join. Jump to the next day. Want to become a member? Alright, I think it's joined. I think it's joined back for that to pop up. Okay, let me type it now. PSN. No. That's Fishing Planet. That tells me what game I'm playing. That doesn't say my username. Oh my gosh, what is going on with Nightbot? PSN Nightbot, come on, you can do it. It's not. What is happening with this thing? Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on with it. Commands. We're going to custom command. Okay, there we go. Let me try it again. Sorry about the technical difficulties, people. I'm just trying to get my PSN username there, so that way people can add me that way. Alright. Has that done it? Let me see. That should have done it now. I don't know, but I think I gotta disconnect it and reconnect it for it to be activated. So let me quickly do that. Cast out more rods whilst we're doing that. No, not the float rod. Let me reconnect it. That should have done it now. It says that it's been activated. Let me make sure it's joined back. What rod? That one. Is it joined back? Doesn't look like it did. This has been an absolute pain. Now, let me disconnect again and reconnect again. Okay, join. Nightbot's having a problem trying to connect back to it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm glad that one stopped. And there you go, Nightbot's back. Okay, so now somebody can type for me explanation mark PSN and see if it brings up my PSN user. How's it going, Josh? Need money? can follow Bubbles on Twitter. There we go. Oh my gosh, it only took a month, but we got there in the end. Whew. Yeah, alright, so there we go. If anybody in future wants to know my PSN name, they can just type in !PSN rather than me explaining how to type it. Again, it's right there. That makes it easier. And that's not actually PSN username. Oh my gosh, my PSN username's different. That's the Fishing Planet username. I did it wrong. Nobody saw that. I don't think it is anyway. Let me see. Oh no, okay, it is as well. Perfect. No, that's alright. Fishing Planet, yes, nice. Want to become a member? Click here. Is the Maroon River pack worth it? I definitely think so, man. I brought it for PC and I brought it for PS4, so I brought it for both of them. That's how good I think it is. Unfortunately, you only get 7 days premium, which isn't as much as what I would like it to be. I would like it to be more than that, but you can definitely earn a serious amount of money and level up insanely fast within them 7 days, especially if you're not busy and you're putting a lot of time into it. And then, yeah, it's definitely worth it. No, that is right. Laugh out loud. It's because the username's different on Steam compared to the Fishing Planet name. I wasn't sure if the Fishing Planet name was different to my PS4 account, but they're the same. I think on Steam, I think it's YouTube.bubbles.way, I think it is. So I need to add that one as well. I won't bother to add that now because I need to double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, there we, oh, hold on, don't talk. Don't talk, hold on. Wait, big man. There you go. So I'm live streaming, man, and I had you on TV, so you're in my headphones now. How you doing? How you been today? Went out and about. I thought you did. I did drop you a few invites. You did what? Yeah. Oh, nice. Anything nice? He bought what? Oh, yeah. That's alright. Nice. Nice one. What's the weather like out there? Perfect, thanks man. I'm a low level, so it will be a boost for me. It definitely will, 100%. You can donate here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. You did what? Sorry? Jen, what did you borrow money for? What did you buy? Yeah. Oh, a Google Home, yeah. Didn't you buy one of those before? Or oh, it's the Google Mini you had before. Do you prefer them compared to the Alexa then, do you? Yeah, you can link it up to your phone with Alexa as well. I've thought about getting an Alexa a few times, but I weren't sure whether to get that or the Google. Yeah. Yeah, I think online they're about £30, so they're not very much. I don't know whether to get an Alexa or a Google. What do you think? I don't know which one. I don't know which one's better. Like I know for Alexa, you have to pay a certain amount of money each month to. You have to pay a certain amount to a month to listen to your like playlist of music. Do you have to do that with Google? I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube. It's the same with Google, is it? You have to pay. What do you think is better, Google or Alexa? Everybody in chat, what do you think is better? Big man likes Google. That's why he brought Google. But what do you guys think, Alexa or Google? Yeah, I don't know. I really thought about getting one plenty of times, but I just couldn't make up my mind on which one. So with Alexa, you say, "Hey Alexa." So with the Google, you say, "Hey Google." Is that? So you have to say, "Okay Google" every time. Oh, okay. I know that. Yeah, that's the only problem is if I ended up reading something whilst being live, like saying Alexa address or some sort of thing, it might end up leaking my address. Oh, there's a mute button on it? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that some people's address have been leaked before from Google and from Alexa as well. Yes, yeah, it would. Do you accept friends requests? Yeah, on PS4 and on Steam I do, man. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, which is completely free to do. Click subscribe, it's completely free. And then send me a friend's request and I'll accept it. Would you say? Would you say? Yeah. Mhm. I appreciate everything you do for this channel, Trippy, man. I am glad that I made you a moderator. Even though you don't like some games that I play, you're still always around and you're always helping out in chat and stuff. And like that idea of saying PSN for the username and for the Steam, that's a really good idea. I appreciate everything you do, man. Yeah. Mhm. It's hard to find a moderator that you can trust and to do the job at the same time, and you do both very well. I really appreciate you. Do you have an Alexa? Trippy, do you have an Alexa or a Google? Do you have one of those? You can even get like light bulbs and stuff, and you can put them in your room, and you can say like turn the lights on and off and stuff, which is kind of handy. Oh, you can do that with Google as well, can you? Okay. Yeah, I think I should. I think I should invest in one. It would be a good idea for when I'm streaming. Like I can turn lights on and off and stuff like that. You only have a Siri? Same here. Yeah. Did they have other ones in there, big man? Did they, or were they all sold out now? Oh, they've got a Siri one in there as well, have they? Uh huh. How much are the Alexa and Google ones? Where was that? Up in town, was it? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Then that's pretty cheap, man. I should maybe get one. Mm. Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah. Oh, that's cheap. So whereabouts is that? Yeah, whereabouts is that? On the corner? What, near... Um... I don't know. Is it further along, is it? Yeah. What, up that hill? Yeah. What, up the hill? Yeah, near Boots. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I don't go there often, do I? You can send a donation here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Awesome. My friend told me about your channel, so I subscribed, liked your videos. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. How's it going, James? I think you're new, so if you are, welcome to the channel. I know the coffee shop. Yeah, I know the coffee shop, man. I'm coffee. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, hello. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, I go down. I don't really pay attention to the shops, man. It's not very often I go there. So, like, I do go. Yeah, like I do go there, but it's not. You know, it's not very often. And even when I do go there, I only go there specifically to get something specific, and then. Yeah, I don't really. Like if I ever go to a shop to buy something, I don't really look around in other shops. I just go get what I need, and that's it. Yeah, even when I walk past other shops, I don't really pay attention, man. I just go get what I need, and that's that. Yeah, yeah. What do you prefer, coffee or iced tea? I prefer iced tea, but coffee is still delicious. 100% coffee, man. I don't. I think I tried iced tea a long time ago. So I'm not quite sure. I can't quite remember the taste. It's been a long time since I had it, but yeah, caffeine with coffee. I absolutely love coffee, man. Big coffee fan. What about you, big man? You're more iced tea, aren't you? What do you prefer, big man? Iced tea or coffee? Hmm? Cold coffee? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, coffee really helps me out. Really gives me a big, massive boost. Especially for the fact that I have big sleeping problems. So when I drink coffee, it really helps me out when I stream for big time. Yeah, coffee. I always drink coffee before I start my stream. You can tell when I haven't had coffee. I kind of feel like drained and I talk a lot slower. But when I have coffee, I tend to talk a little bit fast. Sometimes it don't even make sense what I'm saying. Just because that coffee, the adrenaline. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Have you already connected it up? Have you? So do you have a? I know. With Alexa, you have an app on your phone. Um, do you have an app on the phone with the Google? Do you? What's the app called? Oh, it's just called Google Home. What's better, Google Home or the Google Mini? Huh? What one's better, Google Home or Google Mini? You don't know. There must be a difference between the two though. That Nightbot's doing overtime on the PSN thing. I need to adjust that. How can I catch bigger fish? You need to get into better lakes, man. When you're at a low level, you can't really get bigger fish. You just have to keep working hard, and eventually you'll be able to get into better lakes. You just need to get into bigger lakes, that's all. How do you fish with max tension but don't break your line? I actually made a stream of that once before, showing just how to do that specifically, but basically you got to match your rod with your reel. So make sure the reel's a little bit weaker than the rod, or a little bit stronger than the rod, and you'll be able to max it out. Use high tension line. So for example, if you've got a rod that's 20 pound, put on line that's double that at least. So if you've got a rod that's 20 pound, put on 40 pound. If you put on stronger, it'll get you the balance right. But I did make a stream on it before though. It goes into a lot more detail. You could always check it out. But I will quickly show you as well my rod setups in a moment, in case you've got the same rods as what I have. But yeah, it's learning balance. Once you learn the balance, you can max out any rod and any reel. You just got to get the line right, get the reel right to match the right rod. That's what you wondered. Yeah, it's called balancing. Some people don't know about it. Some people don't know how to do it. Some people's never heard of it. But if you balance it, for me, most of the time my reel is always weaker than the rod. So for example, this rod, 72 pound rod, I'd have a 68 pound max. So for the rod, 72 pound max line, it would say max pound, should I say, sorry. And then the reel would be like 68 pound max drag. And then my line, I would make sure that it's at least a minimum of 69.5 or even 66. You could get away with 66 pound line. Yeah, then a leader at least 70.5 pound. It's hard to understand if you don't really know much about the game, or if you haven't been playing the game long, or if you've never learned how to use max drag. It is quite confusing, but once you get the hang of it, it's easy. It just takes time, and the only reason how I know is just by playing the game for like 4.5 years plus. You learn these things. And the more you play it, the more you learn. The more you play it, the better you become. People always say that I'm a pro at it. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, I'd say I'm good. There's always someone else out there who's going to be better no matter what. Always. It's just practice. You get better at finding them spots of where to catch fish, and you learn how to max out things, and you learn that some fish won't touch certain lines. So sometimes you do have to change your lines. Sometimes using a certain line you won't catch at certain fish that you're after, depending on what lake you're in and what fish you're going for. It can always be different. So on this one, I could put the braid on there and that would be fine. So these are the setup for this new rod. I use that braid, 69.5. You can either clip the video or take screenshots or quickly record it from your phone or anything like that. That's the reel that I use. That's the line that I use. Then that's the leader that I use. And then coming over to the heavy chaser, I always use the XL Spinner 5000. There is different reels you can use, but that's just what I use. It's just what I like. It looks nice. So that's a 58 pound reel, and then the rod is 59.5. So as you can see, it's a little bit weaker than the rod. That's how I match it up. And then the same goes as with the braid. 69, and then there 70. So I could actually put on there the 66.1 braid, and that will still hold out. I will still be able to max drag it. So if I put it on there and I put it on, I guess I could put it on this one. I put it on a few of them just to show you. I need to change the leader on there also. That leader's getting a little bit low. Let's do that. There we go. And then over on here, on this better rod, I will show you there as well. I can put that on. So on there, that's 66.1. I will still be able to max it out and it won't break. Just got to learn the balance. Once you learn it, it's okay. There is a few times when I've done it and my line has broken, and that's because I just chose the wrong line, or I could have chose the wrong leader. So that can happen, but when it breaks, you know that you haven't done it right, so you change it, you do it different. But by me putting on that 70-pound leader, I know that's definitely strong enough. And I use mono leaders compared to titanium, because when I've used titanium leaders, I don't know why, but I don't seem to catch as fast. I catch, but it takes a lot longer. So that's why I use mono leaders rather than the titanium. The only time I use the titanium is if I'm here in Maroon River and I'm going for the if I'm going for the new piranha. They can actually bite off your line, which I've had happen before. So that's the only time I use titanium leaders. So what game did you end up buying with your gift voucher, big man? Oh, you haven't brought one yet? So you still got your voucher then? Oh. How much you got on there? Have a look through then for different games. Yeah. You can't choose one. Fair enough. Yeah, save it until you see a game that you do like. Not a big enough fish for me to max it out on that one. What'd you say? Yeah. So what do you use your Google for? Just listening to music? Okay. But how do you set that up though? Don't you need a bank card to... Yeah. Fair enough. Is monoleder the way to go in Maroon River? It is if you're going for any fish other than the tamberique. If you're going for the new piranha tamberique, then you need titanium leader because they will bite it off. But any other fish, yeah, mono leader's the way to go. Definitely. That sounded really refreshing, big man. Oh, Monster Energy. I didn't think that you drank them. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. I used to, but not anymore. How's it going, Kuba? Good to see you again, man. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I used to when I was younger. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, but now, always coffee. Yeah, coffee's definitely my main one now. So you had your dinner yet, or still waiting? Oh, did you? Nice. What did you have? You had what? Never heard of that. Yeah, yeah. It seems like the me trying out the red black braid. I'm glad I did try it, but seems like you don't catch as fast using that compared to the green braid. Not far, pretty close. I passed this exam for 100% on my driving license. Well done, Kuba. So do you now have a driving license, or you still got more to do? That's good, man. I remember you saying that you're going to take the test. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I was gonna, but I was waiting for you, but obviously you went out. Yeah. From Poland. So do you now own a full license, do you, Kuba? Nico, if you don't mind, only English, please, man. Yeah. Well, we get some interest on that red braid now. No, didn't take it. Strange how just by changing the line, I'm pretty sure it did say hello, but I just don't allow anybody to write anything other than English because I can't verify it. And for me to always see what people are saying in different language, I'll have to do Google Translate all the time, and I don't have time to do that. So yeah, if you can, English, please, man. I had the centrical, and it was still practical. I have no idea. Have you still got to do more tests, Kuba, or do you now have a full license? How's it work? Can send a donation here. Hello everyone. How's it going, big man? Are you in the chat? Strange. When I put on that red braid, I don't catch as fast. Oh yeah. What, that fishing game? Which one? What, Fishing Planet? Does he play it? Does he? One more test I have. Well, I wish you luck, man. Hopefully you manage to get it done. Red braid. Don't work. There's this theory test, practical test to go on, right? Sorry for my English. It's alright, Kuba. I know you struggle sometimes with English. It's no worries, man. It's all good. Which one had... Oh, there you go. So that one's no good. We can't use the red braid. The red braid we catch too slow. That's why I always stick to the other one. I tried to give it a shot, but it's not happening. Any news on Xbox update? I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, everybody's still having everyone's still having problems, man. It's just I wish that I could say something positive about it, but there's just no information other than just everyone's waiting for it to drop on Xbox. That's it. I wish I could say more, but I can't because there's nothing more to say. There's no information anywhere. I'm really sorry, man. I know that sucks for you, but there's one consolation. Everybody else is in the same boat as you, who's on PS4. But yeah, it really sucks for... Really does suck for Xbox players. Sucks big time. Everyone okay? I'm good. Are you good, big man? It seems weird I'm talking to you there and talking to you here. That's strange. Trippy did say hello to you, big man. How long till the practical here in the UK practical test were cancelled so for a long time because of the... Yeah, how long you got? How many days or week have you got left for your last test, Kuba? Do you have to wait a couple of weeks, or have you booked it yet, or what? Want to become a member? Click here. I'm on Xbox. Yeah, I know you're on Xbox, man. Yeah, I know. You ain't the only person who's come in today and asked about the update. So there's a lot of people still waiting on it. Yeah, I can't add you. I don't care why on PS4. So can you add me? I don't add anybody, man, because it takes too long for me to type it in. But if you type in exclamation mark, there you go. Trippy done it for you. It will show up my PSN name in a second. And then if you type in exactly the way you see it, and then yeah, there shouldn't be a reason why you can't add me. Everybody else has managed to add me. There's my PSN username just there. If you type that in, and then you should be able to add me that way. That's my PSN username and my Fishing Planet username as well. So that should work. Yes then, Trippy. Hope you catch a unique red-tailed catfish. I was saying before I started up the stream, I caught four unique fish on PC, and then I come over to PS4, and I only catch 2 in just over 2 hours. So seems like they've nerfed it for some reason on PS4 compared to PC. Strange. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, I'll try again. Okay. Yeah, try it again. Then let me know. It should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Had the practical one on October the 20th. Oh wow, it's a little bit away. And I passed the theory 1 week ago. That's a little bit far away, isn't it? Well, if you're lucky, you might be able to pass it before Christmas. That'd be nice for you. You can send a donation here. Sorry, man, I got an error. Good to see you again, Matt. I wish you all the best for it. Do you play with subscribers? I do, yeah. The only subscribers I can't play with is Xbox players, because I don't play on Xbox, but I always play with subscribers on PS4 and on PC. Thank you so much. It's a long time to wait, Kuba, but hopefully you do well. Try not to get too nervous about it. Try not to think about it too much, and you should be good. Who else we got here? Oh, there you go. I forgot. Is that Matt? I think it's Matt. This room's getting a little bit full now. Okay, it is full now. I don't know why it lets me on when I'm playing on PC, I can have up to 10 people in a room, but in here on PS4, it only lets you have up to 5 people in a room. I don't know why they have it like that. I don't know why that's the case. It must be good because I'm the best driver in the world. That's the attitude to have, man. If you think of it like that, you'll do well. How much are they on there? Yeah. Oh wow. That is cheap. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. I still don't know though whether to get a Google or Alexa. I'm not sure. I wanted to get one a long time ago. It's just I never made up my mind between which one to get. I don't know. Yeah, they're both pretty cheap, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Is that a better one on there? I think so. Yeah. Well, in my dreams, I hear fishing alarms. So your dream sounds a little bit more better than mine. Want to become a member even after you pass? Oh, okay, you're just replying to him. Yeah, you never stop learning. Same goes as me. I passed my motorbike license test a long time ago, many years ago, and no matter how many years go by, there's always room for improvement. You can always learn new things. There's always something. There's always something that you can learn. Everybody has bad habits as well, so learning your bad habits and then trying to change them. Like one of my bad habits when driving a motorbike that I have, it's a really bad habit, is if I go around a corner, I look one way, and sometimes I keep forgetting to look the opposite, and that's really dangerous. That is really dangerous. I don't drive a motorbike anymore, so it's not too bad. I only ride an electric bike now, so not so bad. But I used to have a habit of doing that. If I was going to turn left, I'd look right and then just start turning the corner without looking left. I used to keep doing that, and I can't. I tried so many times to get myself out of it, and I don't know why I kept doing it, but yeah, very dangerous. I wouldn't do it all the time. It wasn't like every single corner I take, but just sometimes when I take corners, I'd look right, not look left, and turn left. It's very silly, but that's the habit that I had. Could have killed myself or somebody else by doing that. Really dangerous. Yeah. What time did you go down there then? Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. I know. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Who was it? What, yellow and blue? Uh, blue and green. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Good thing to do. I know I really love driving, so I'll be riding a lot. Wanna send a donation. Now I have my license. I don't really know where to go. Always the way, man. When I had my motorbike, I had no idea where to drive. Didn't have a clue. Now I don't have it. I have a million ideas. Always the way, man. Really is. £600 for the next year's insurance. Oh, Descenders, yeah. I've had my driving license nearly 7 years, or 8 years, 8 years. My license, but I don't have a car license though. It's only a motorbike license. I'm into motorbikes, not into cars. I do well. I say that I do like cars, but I prefer to drive a motorbike. It's a lot of cash. You're a rich boy. I'm not anymore, man. I sold my motorbike because I couldn't afford to keep it running. I couldn't afford to keep my motorbike running anymore. That's why I ended up getting an electric bike. I couldn't afford to pay the insurance on that bike anymore. My circumstances changed in money, so yeah, I don't have a motorbike anymore. I still have a license, but I don't have a motorbike anymore. I just don't have the money to... I don't have the money anymore to keep the bike running. It's a shame because I really did like it. It's a nice sense of freedom to jump on your bike and go wherever you feel, but yeah, I ended up selling my motorbike and bought an electric bike in exchange of that. I do really like the electric bike. It's good fun, gives me a little bit of exercise, and I do really like it, but I definitely miss my motorbike for sure. I just couldn't afford to keep it running anymore. It's sad to say that, but that's the truth of it. I had my provisional license since I was age 16, my full license nearly 2 months now. Yeah, I had mine provisional when I was 16 as well. From the age of 16. I did have a crash when I was younger, so I stopped driving for a long time. It was quite a bad crash that I had. I used to drive a motorbike when I was 16. I had a really bad crash, and then I stopped driving for a long time. And then I started driving again properly last 7-8 years. My circumstance changed in money, then I had to sell my motorbike. There's that. How does my line not break? It's called balancing, man. I made a stream on it before, on how to max drag. Could always check it out. It'll help you out, man. If you learn to balance it, it works well. Trippy doesn't play fishing. He doesn't really like fishing, but he's just here just because he's a moderator and support. Julian, only English, please, man. Only English. Everybody has to speak English, I'm afraid. It's the only language I understand. And I even struggle with that. When will the stream? What? Want to become a member? Click here. I have PC. Okay, Julian. I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying, because obviously you're... I don't think you do. So... unfortunately, I'm going to have to block you. I'm sorry, man. I gave you a chance. And you might not understand what I'm saying, but... I only allow English. I'm sorry. What you're saying in that different language could be something nice, but it might also not be. So I can't take chances of that. I'm family friendly, so unfortunately I had to block you. Sorry for that. How come your line don't break on you? I have balance and it snaps on me. Now then, you obviously don't have balance if it snaps on you, man. If it snaps on you, you definitely don't have balance. You got to learn the difference. Mattus, I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. You can send a donation here. Kuba, only English please, man. Come on, you know. When will the stream end? I guess when I get too hungry. It's like 6:32 p.m. for me. And I only eat once a day, which is in the evening. Late in the evening. So whenever I get to the point where I get too hungry and I need to eat, then the stream ends. But I stream daily though. I normally do a stream every day and drop a video every day. But recently I've only been able to do a stream every day and not a video because I've been so busy. Yeah, I've been so busy, so I just haven't had a chance to get the edits done as much as what I normally would. So at the minute I'm only streaming daily. Keeping the moderators on our toes. Yeah, you've been doing. You've been doing. You've had to do more this stream than what you normally do, Trippy. Normally, you just get to sit there and just chat. They're actually making you. They're actually making you work. They're making you work for sure. Gotta change that one. That one's got red braid on. Do you go by the weight on the rod? By the... Okay, so the reel, I always make a little bit weaker than the rod. That's the way I do it. So the rod, if the rod's 70 pounds, I'd make sure the reel's like 68. I'd make sure it's less. And then, for another example, if I was using a big ally rod, which is 20 pound, I'd use a reel about 18 pound. And then my line, I would double it, so it'd be at least 40 pound. That's the way I do it. As I said, I did make a stream on it, so if you don't understand, you could always watch the stream, and it goes into so much more detail to help you out. So daily Fishing Planet streams, most of the time I do play Fishing Planet more than anything else. But every now and again I do play some other fishing games, and sometimes I also like other new games that come out. Sometimes I show some of those. Sometimes I show some old games. Sometimes new games. But yeah, for the most of it, it is always fishing, yeah. I miss your Blue Crab Island video. I'm going to be fishing back in Blue Crab Island again. And Weeping Willow, and... yeah, I'm going to be fishing in... I'm definitely going to be fishing some of them other lakes again at some point. I'm just fishing this one quite a bit at the minute just because I got premium, and I want to hurry up and try and get to level 65, and the quickest way to do that is by fishing here in Maroon River. The XP is absolutely insane. Oh, that's that one. I'm surprised I actually caught something on this red braid, if I'm honest. Normally it's that green braid that seems to work better in here. Want to become a member? Click here. Cool, thanks, man. That's alright, no worries. It's just learning balance. If yours is breaking and then you haven't balanced it properly, that's what it means. Yeah. I have looked on YouTube. What's better, Google Home or Alexa? But some people say Alexa, some people say Google. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I've been wanting one for a long time. I just never brought one. Yeah. Oh wow. Blue screen? Oh, maybe not. I honestly thought it was gonna then. I think someone else sent. Oh, too late now. I'm pretty sure someone else sent a message on there a little while ago. I was meant to reply, but I didn't. Hopefully they know that I'm streaming and not being rude. Oh, we could have unique here. I think we have. This one, I think it is. That's running good. Oh wow. Always makes me nervous when them bars drop down that much because I have lost a few fish in here before. Slow and steady. It probably won't be unique, will it? It'll probably just be a big trophy again. I really am struggling to get them big massive uniques on PS4. PC, get them all day long, but on PS4 I don't know what's going on. Definitely is longer. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Thank you, Nightbot. Does someone love Poland like me? I like every place, man. I like every place. Not that I've ever been to Poland, so I couldn't, yeah, like I don't know what it looks like, but every place is nice. Especially if that's where you was born. You know, that's what makes it that little bit more special as well. Oh, this one's taken a short minute, hasn't it? Running again. Are you looking at you, big man? I get it in so close and then it just goes to run again. The setup that I got now, I'll show you. You can always record it with your phone or take pictures or go back on it, whatever, pause the stream. But I'll show you. Seems like the green braid definitely works better in this place though compared to the red braid, but anyway, that's the XL Spinner 5000 and then 59.5 pound line weight on the heavy chaser. And then there, 69.5. And then there's my feeder and the mono leader that I use, 70.5. As I said, you could always pause the stream, record it on your phone, or take pictures. The heavy chaser, obviously it's not the best rod anymore, but I've used that for a long time. I still really like it. These ones, on the other hand, are the new bottom rods, and you can reel in the fish a tiny little bit quicker. But I still like the heavy chaser, unfortunately, and it is going to be unfortunately because as more and more updates come for this game over time, eventually that heavy chase is going to get weaker and weaker, and the rod will then be not very good. Well, it'd be okay in obviously lower level lakes, but in some lakes it won't be good anymore. I remember going back many years ago now, the best spinning rod used to actually be the Locky rod. And now that rod is absolutely wet boot. Yeah, it's a right wet boot. It's really not good anymore. Like, it's okay, I guess, if you're fishing for small fish, like around 30 odd pound-ish, but not much more than that. But the Locky rod did used to be the best spinning rod. Now it's just absolutely a wet boot. It really isn't good anymore. Such a shame. How times change. We gotta change with the time, though. It's the way it works, unfortunately. Oh, blue screen. Alright, no, maybe not. I'm sorry it keeps walking forward. My analog stick is not good. Are you looking now, big man, are you? Oh, you are. No, the other one. I might be able to quickly reel this one in, though, within the time. I might be able to get that rod if I hurry. Does well for you. What, the Locky rod? You use the Locky rod, do you? No, I didn't. No. No. Let me check that rod. Oh, I don't know. I might be able to bring this one in time. No, it's going to fight on that last little bit. Not even worth it. Let me check this rod real quick. This one could be better. Don't know. Probably about the same. As that one's in closer, though, I might be able to quickly bring that one in. And then maybe go back and get that one if I'm quick enough. Depends on how much it's going to fight me on this last little bit. Wait, Polish roads drive on the left. I'm guessing so, for the fact that you said that. £46 red tail. I'm sorry I couldn't show it long. I just don't want to miss this one. So Polish drive on the right side. Yeah, UK drive on the left. Steering wheels on the left side. That'd be really strange. That would be really strange to drive a car like that. I've been in a car before driving on the right, but I've never had a car. Yeah, never driven a car on the left side. That would be really, really weird to me. Using my right hand to change gear rather than my left. Red tail. I don't think that's too big. £52. It surely is. With a motorcycle, you can choose left or right. Oh, great. Yeah, Forza's a great game, man. I like Forza. Me and Big Man before actually thought about buying an Xbox just because of that game. No other reason, just because of that game. Well, technically, I don't really need to buy one because I could play that game off my PC, so it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, I did think about it. Hi guys, how's it going? Dave. I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the channel. Want to become a member, click here. Hide it. Okay, you replying. I don't know if the next day is going to be sunny. I should have really waited. I only had a few minutes left. Forza, you have this Lambo. That's your dream car. I'm pretty sure a Lambo is I'm pretty sure a Lambo is many people's dream car, man. For me, like as I say, I prefer motorbikes, but if I could choose any car in the world, I would like a Bugatti because they're fast. I'd like a Lambo because they look nice, but my main one would probably be, well, if I could choose any car, it'd definitely be a Mustang. Ford, Mustang, Chevrolet. That'd have to be me. I would love that. And so I'm probably more of a motorbike guy than anything, but a Chevrolet. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be really nice, man. Really beautiful cars. Just starting to play this game again. Starting to enjoy it again. There's always something to do, man. If you ever get bored, there's always something. There's always something to do. How's it going, Williams? I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the channel. I'm watching Fishing Planet and playing it. That's how pros do it, man. That's how the pros do it. Watching and playing. It's the best way to do it. What bikes you got? I don't drive a motorbike anymore, unfortunately, man, because my circumstances changed in money. Yeah, the amount of money I get now, I don't get as much as what I used to. So I ended up selling my motorbike, and now I own an electric mountain bike. I couldn't afford to keep my bike running anymore, man. Just didn't have the money. But I've had a lot of different bikes. I've had dirt bikes, scooters, big bikes. I've had a lot of different bikes over the years. Great fun, all of them. Any type of bike I like. They're nice. Let me check that rod there real quick, just in case. That could be a bigger one. No. I have an ATV. Nice, man. Because I can't ride a motorcycle. You can send a donation here. I have a YZ250 just now. Thing's wild. Very nice. Very nice. I've never driven a 250 on road, but I've had plenty of them off road. Yeah, off road. I don't even know how many different bikes I've driven off road. An insane amount. Like a ridiculous amount. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to #Team Bubbles. Lex Moto Assault was my last bike before getting a car. Oh yeah, I forgot actually that you. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that you used to drive a motorbike. Yeah, I've had a couple of Lex Moto bikes as well. They're kind of they're very similar to Sinus. I had a Sinus dirt bike before as well. They're very similar. Not much difference between the two. My brother owned a Honda Super Dream 1000cc. that thing. Yeah, I bet it was quick, yeah. Yeah, I bet. What level are you? On PS4, I'm level 64, rank 16. And on PC, I'm level 65, rank something, I forgot. I'll play on 2 accounts, so. My first road bike was a Sinus Apache. Oh my gosh. Yes. They're beautiful bikes, man. Sinus Apache. Amazing bikes. My very first ever bike was a... Big man, you need to turn that down, otherwise I get copyright. Turn that music down a little. Thank you. Yeah, my first ever bike was actually when I was 16. I owned a 50cc NRG scooter, Piaggio NRG. I ended up destricting it when I got older, and changed a few things on the bike. Ended up pretty quick bike actually. It was pretty fast. And then from that, after that, my next bike after that was a... I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember all of them. MTB 50. I used to mess around with that off-road. A Pee-wee 80. Piaggio 90cc. Piaggio 125cc. I wouldn't be able to rename every bike, man. I've had way too many bikes. I would definitely miss a lot of bikes out, but yeah, some of them I probably on road. I've probably driven about 10 different motorbikes. Off road, I don't even know off road. Off road's like a ridiculous amount. There was this old bike that I used to have. Well, actually, it wasn't mine. It was my friend's bike, and it was a 50cc. Well, 49cc, and it was I can't even remember the name of it. It was a really old bike though. It's a really old bike, but it was great fun though. It was slow, but it was old, and it was funny to drive. It's kind of cranky. Yeah, the only thing difference between did I read that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, the only difference between Sinus and Lexus Moto is the badge. That's 100% spot on, man. That is literally the only difference. Other than that, they're exactly the same, just different names. They're exactly the same. All the parts are the same as well. I've even brought some stuff from Lexus Moto for Sinus, and the other way around as well. I've also brought some stuff from Sinus for Lexus Moto. Want to become a member? Click here. Give me 1 sec, big man. Just quickly reading chat, nearly catch up. First moped I had was a Yamaha. Yeah, I've had a Yamaha as well. I had 2 different Yamaha bikes. I got smacked off it and ended up, oh wow. Yeah. Pee-wee 80. Yeah, they were great fun, man. Pee-wee 80. I used to love that bike. That was an awesome bike. I really like motorbikes too. I screamed there. You can send a donation here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. I'm playing Fishing Planet 2. I just caught a 0. Northern pike. Nice. I like catching pike. What did you say, big man? I haven't been live streaming all day today. Nah, I ended up streaming a bit later today. No, I haven't had any dinner yet. Nah. No, I probably won't eat. I don't know. I'm not. I don't really feel hungry, to be honest. I've drunk probably way too much water today. That's probably why. Yes, sir. I'm not hungry, man. I'm good. But I appreciate your concern, big man. It's very nice of you. It's alright, man. It's all good. Thanks. How's the new lake? Well, I like it that much that I've maxed out level 65 on Steam, getting close to max level on PS4, and I brought the DLC for this new lake for PC and for PS4, so it's a pretty good lake. What are your favorite car brands? Yours is Mercedes. Yeah, like I don't, as I say, I'm more into motorbikes than cars. Like I do like cars, but I wouldn't really say that I've got a top brand of cars, to be honest. Now, on the other hand, on motorbikes, I'd definitely say Yamaha for sure. Subscribe, it's free. You have a Mitsubishi. I'm only level 12. Got any tips? I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any sort of way, but I always recommend getting premium. But if you don't want to spend money on the game, then it's going to take it's going to take a little bit longer. But just stick with what you're doing. It's obviously working because you're level 12. It can be a very slow process in the beginning, but as you process through and you get better gear and you get to a better lake, the game definitely becomes more fun. If you don't mind spending money on the game, either buy premium or just buy a DLC. Buy a DLC that's going to allow you to get into a better lake. By buying a DLC, you'll be able to get into that lake, get premium, be able to fish in that lake no matter what level you are. You'll get new rods, new reels. Sometimes, in some cases, depending on what DLC, you can even get a boat as well. So I know that probably doesn't really help you too much, but premium is definitely the way. If you don't want to spend money on the game, unfortunately, you just have to take your time and wait until you're able to fish better lakes. That's just the way it is. Mercedes is your second favorite after Lambo. Mitsubishi Evo L200 Warrior. They are solid. Mitsubishi is a really beautiful. Yeah, I really like Mitsubishi. A really nice car. The Mitsubishi Evo. Oh my gosh, beautiful car. Can tell this is more like a man stream, can't you? We're just talking about engines the whole time. I'm all good with it though. I'm all good with it. Okay, thank you very much. I started a month ago and now level 46. No money spent. What? If you're like that already, it means that you're doing something right. So that's good. So did you see which one was better, big man, or no? Or are you still watching? Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you very much. I started... Okay, yeah, I read that. Unfortunately, expensive cars like Mercedes, Lambos don't tend to last long. PSN name. Okay, goodbye. Go for dinner. Alright, Kuba. Thanks for dropping by again, man. It was good to see you. Wish you luck on your test when it finally does come. I just looked up some YouTube tutorials. Yeah, that can help you as well. It can. How to catch certain fish in certain lakes. Want to become a member? Click here. Who is Big Man? Big Man is a family member of mine. He plays with us on the channel as well. He doesn't have his own YouTube channel. He just yeah, he's just a family member of ours who sometimes he shows games for us, some new games, and we play games with him. I'm actually in a chat party with him right now on PSN. Yeah, he's a family member of ours that we played a different fishing game with after 3 years of me trying to finally get him to play a game. And yeah, he shows new games. Like, he buys a lot of games, and sometimes we show those new games. We share play and we show them, so that way, if as well as fishing, some people like other games, so we show them. And if you guys like them, it means you can watch them, and it saves you buying the game yourself if you watch it and you turns out that you don't really like it too much. It's random PSN, friend, family member, same thing. Send a donation here. How long have you been playing? I played the game for 4.5, nearly 5 years. something like that. Like 4.5. I know over 4.5 years. So close to 5 years. Well, looks like I'm getting Alexa, big man. Big man? I said it looks like I'm going to be getting an Alexa. Yeah. Just because Mrs. Bubbles said I could have hers. She's got one. She said she doesn't use it. She said there's no point in me buying one. Yeah. Yeah. I've been thinking about getting one for a long time, but just never have. I just gotta quickly check something really quick. I'm sorry to be a pain, guys, but I don't want you guys to see the reflection in my glasses. So for me to do what I gotta do, my bank details might show up. So I gotta quickly put you up like that just for a second. I'm sorry, I try and be fast. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be really quick. So do you think you'll ever play Fishing Planet now, big man, or still no? No? Oh well, that was worth a try. I'm trying to be quick, guys. I'm just gonna order myself some chips. I wasn't gonna, but I should eat something. I've been streaming for a while now, and I haven't eaten today at all, so I'm just gonna order some chips real quick. Not that I like to do that, but by me doing this, that way I can stream longer. Yeah, the players do glitch out every now and again, but it definitely runs a lot smoother on PC compared to console for sure. Oh, why does it take so long just to order some chips? Jeez, come on. Awaiting confirmation. Your order has been placed. Perfect. That says 7:55. That's alright. I could just close the face cam whilst I eat if I'm still streaming. Okay, let's bring you guys back. Sorry about that. I had to change it just because I know in the reflection of my glasses it will bring up bank details. Let me catch up. Did I miss anything? Yeah, glitch out. I read that. Want to become a member? Click here. I play on Xbox. Anyone else? I keep on thinking about playing Xbox, and at some point I probably will end up doing some Xbox, but because I'm running on PS4 and running PC, it's hard for me to run both accounts and keep them both up to date, and it costs me a lot of money as well on this game. Even though the game's free, I've spent a lot of money on the game because I try and show new updates on the game as quick as I possibly can, and I'm always buying DLCs for the new updates to show that new content, and if the DLC is good enough, I then buy it for PS4 as well as for the PC. And then sometimes I'm buying I always buy premium for PC, and then sometimes I buy the premium for PS4 as well, so it gets kind of expensive. But I might at some point. I am definitely going to do Xbox. I don't know when though. When I get the time. When I get the time to, I probably will. You can't see any reflection at all? Oh, you can't? Well, that's probably because this chair is a little bit further away. My other gaming chair, I noticed that I could see reflection in my glasses. Like this chair, it sits further back, but my gaming chair, since it's broke, I'm not as close. Because normally, I would be sitting kind of like here, like this close normally. That's how close I'd normally be sitting, so I'm a lot closer to the cam like that. Whereas if here, yeah, I'm a bit further back. Big man telling me that I have to have something to eat. I gotta have dinner. Big man telling me, looking after me. Oh, what a gentleman. Isn't it cross-platform? Unfortunately, it's not. It would make my life a lot easier if it was, because then I wouldn't have to do 2 accounts, and it would save me a lot of money, like in real life, my own wallet. Yeah, it'd definitely save a lot of money. Over the 4.5, nearly 5 years of playing this, the amount of money that I've spent, I don't know. I don't know how much, but it's a lot. Like, it goes into thousands, literally. Now, obviously, you don't have to spend any money on this game. You can just play it, and it will take a lot longer to level up, and it will take longer to get to those new lakes, but it is possible, though. It is possible to play the game without ever spending any money on the game at all. It's just very time consuming that way. But if you're not in a rush to level up, then it's a really good game. If you don't want to spend money, and you don't want to spend money, yeah, it's really good. Are you playing your fishing game, big man, or what are you doing? Are you watching YouTube? What are you doing tomorrow? Are you going out again tomorrow, or are you staying at home? Huh? Are you staying in? Cool, I couldn't get sleep last night, man. I started to have a bit of a toothache. I don't know. Don't know why. It was painful. It's not too bad today, which I'm glad about. But yeah, it was being a right pain. It kept me awake. I kept turning one side, turning the other side, keep turning left, right, left, right. Wanna send a donation, click here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. That Nightbot's starting to take my chat. And the other two, oh, there's one guy still there. The other guy's gone. Yeah, it's a pain you can only have 5 in a room on PS4. On PC it lets you have 10 in a room. But on PS4, it only lets you have 5. There's a pain. I shouldn't have really bothered to cast that out. I got like £841 in the net. We might as well go to the next day now at this point. So have you ever set up the Alexa before, big man, or have you only ever had Google? Did you? Well, if I was going to say tomorrow, do you want to help me set mine up then? Well, I can FaceTime you on Instagram, and you can walk me through it. I've never had one before, so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I wasn't sure which one to get, but I brought Mrs. Bubbles one a long time ago, and she doesn't use it. And I said to her I might get that or the Google, and she said to me, "Don't bother buying one. I can have hers. She doesn't use it." So I don't know why. I don't even know why I want one, to be honest. Like, the only one good thing is I can get some light bulbs. It'd just be handy for when I'm streaming, because sometimes obviously I stream in the daytime, and then I'm streaming and it comes towards the night time, and then I have to get up and turn the light on. So it's more laziness than anything. I guess I can just say to the Alexa to turn the light on. Saves me leaving the stream though. It saves me coming away from the chat. Well, I was hoping that I was going to level up. I've already leveled up once today. I don't know if I'm going to get to max level. I'm level 64, but them uniques are taking a little bit longer. They catch them so fast on PC, but on PS4, I feel like they've nerfed it. I'm still catching at a really fast pace, which that is good. I'm happy about that, but because I'm not getting as many uniques as what I do on PC, it's going to take me longer to level up. Maku Lake is level 58, I think. And then for this place, for Maroon River, it's level 63. There's a good fish on there. There's a good fish on the other one as well. But let me just see if this rod has a bigger fish. They're probably all about the same, to be honest. Yeah, they're probably all about the same. I don't know which one to stick with. They're probably all about the same weight. They're all fighting about the same. There's not. If one was pulling more line out than the other, then I'd probably stick with that rod. But I think they're all about the same-ish, kind of. What do you say? Yeah. So you wanna help me set that up tomorrow? Cheers, man. Yeah, no, I've never had one, so I don't know what I'm doing. You can tell me. Well, you know what you're doing. You've had a lot of them, so you can walk me through it. Just makes the process a little bit faster. Level 54. I'd probably say either Weeping Willow, or if not, then Blue Crab Island. One of them two would probably be your best bet. Or you could even go to Even you could even go to Michigan and catch some blue catfish, and at the same time get some sturgeon as well. If you use duck muscle meat, then you can catch catfish and sturgeon. Sturgeon give really good XP, man. Really good XP. So maybe even Michigan is not a bad idea. It's quite cheap to get there as well. It's a glided cat. Yeah. The beeping noise does drive you a little bit bonkers after a while. I play this game anything between very minimum, probably like 4 hours, but anything from 8 hours a day. Sometimes I've even played more than like 12 hours a day this game, so yeah, the bite alarms do get a little bit to your mind sometimes, but I wish that you could look at the rod and either mute it or even maybe change the tone of that bite alarm would be very nice. So you could change each one so you don't keep on hearing the same high-pitched tone. It'd be nice, but unfortunately that's not a thing. Maybe they might add that in the future. It'd be nice if they did. And bite alarms can drive you a little crazy. Now I'm like halfway through level 64. I was thinking that I would have been able to hit level 65 today, but without getting a ton of those big uniques, it's not going to happen. I catch them so easy on PC, but on PS4 it definitely feels like they've nerfed it. They even tested it even before I did a stream, and I was catching it okay on PC, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's been like that the last few streams that I've done of Fishing Planet as well. I think the last 4 streams of Fishing Planet that I've done have been PS4, not on PC. And the pace of me catching them uniques is definitely a lot slower compared to PC. Really is. I don't see why it is different, but it just is for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Them bite alarms do get to my head, especially after hours and hours of listening to it. And I listen to that every single day as well. Like, I could take the sound off, but if I do, then people always say, where's the sound at? So, and not just that, but in some way it's good having the sound there, because sometimes I go into the kitchen quick, make some coffee, and then I come back and I would have missed fish. So it's always when you come away from your screen. Oh my gosh, my controller keeps walking forward. Yeah, it's always when you come away from your screen, that's when the rods seem to go off the most. Either you do some spinning and your bait rods will go off. If you just stand there and do nothing, or you're just sitting there waiting, seems like you wait forever. But if you go out into your kitchen, go get a drink, go make some tea or coffee or something, your rod will go off every single time. It's like the game actually knows that you're coming away from it. I'm not sure if this is a really big fish or not. It's kind of acting like it is. I sort of reel in easier, then all of a sudden it tries to run. This one's definitely going to take a short minute. I'm just going to have to take off my chat because somebody there writ something that wasn't family friendly. That's the only problem about me coming into random rooms sometimes. I like to come into random rooms, but then sometimes people are not always family friendly. I'm always going to be family friendly, and I will always remain positive in every sort of way I can. Even when things do annoy me, I still try and be positive about it. But I can't control what other people say. I'll always be family friendly, but every now and again, if there's some bad words and I'm in a random room, all I do is I just close off the chat so people can't see it. I can't help. I can't control what other people say. This one's unique. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know it is. Huh? Yeah, I'll get it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Huh? Yeah, I'll get a light bulb, a few light bulbs, so that way I can just control the lights with it more than anything. That's the main reason. Well, you buy a Pacific light bulb. Like you can actually buy Alexa light bulbs, then you put them in, and then you link it up to say what light. Like you call it a certain room, like I don't know, living room, or main light, big light, something like that. Connect it up. You can buy the light bulbs from places like Argos or online, other places like that. Yeah. You should buy yourself. You should buy yourself one of those light bulbs, man. Yeah, no, it's all it is it's just the light bulb itself. You put the light bulb in. You take out your old light bulb, put in your new light bulb, and then you can control your light from that. You leave your light continuously turned on, and then buy a light bulb that works with your Alexa or Google, and then you can connect it. It will connect. Yeah, they ain't that much. I think they're about like £10 a bulb, so they do cost a little bit more than the normal bulb, but you can control it. Yeah, turn the light off, yeah. You're making that look hard. That one did take a short minute, and it wasn't even unique. Yeah, well, nearly 4 hours. Yeah, gotta be on that YouTube grind, man. Yeah, I have to. I have to. Yep. Yeah, they do. Nah, all the time. That's what I always say to anyone else who's doing YouTube. They always say to me, "How do you grow? How do you get more people watching?" I always say that the best thing is to be constant. Long streams. Keep on doing it every single day. You keep doing it every single day, people will come back because I wouldn't say they rely on you, but they expect you to be there at that certain time because you're always doing it. Yeah. Nah, no brakes, man. There is no brake. No, no one. Who has a brake? Nobody has a brake. No, you can't have a brake. You have to stick. Nobody does, man. You got to stick to that YouTube grind. Nuh-uh, you can't. That sounds more complicated. Just flicking on the light switch. Yeah. How many more ways have they invented how to turn lights on and off? Another way is you can do it by your phone as well. You can turn them off, on and off by your phone. Hacked people's living rooms. Nah. Yeah, that's after they've done a string for like 4, 5, 6 hours. Oh wow, the freeze up there was beautiful. Have a join break. Will be even easier when everyone has clips on the... Yeah, they said about that, didn't they? Put in like chips. Everyone has chips, microchips. I wouldn't like the idea of that. I wouldn't like the idea of that at all. I'd probably refuse it. Musk has left the chat. You're still live? Wow. Yeah, sometimes my stream's going bonkers long, man. The minimum is like 2 hours. Nobody saw that. Yeah, the minimum is like 2 hours. From 2 hours, they can go right up to 4, 6, 8, 10, even 12-hour streams I've done before. As long as if I'm enjoying what I'm doing and everybody else is having a good time watching, I normally keep it going. Yeah, there's not minimum. It's always 2 hours. Most of the time, it is normally like 3, 4 hours. That's normally the traditional sort of time that I would do. But if everyone's having a good time and I'm trying to work hard and trying to get that grind going, I think sometimes it can be really long. Want to become a member? Click here. Imagine that being able to drive a car. Yeah, that's other things as well. Like you can get some sort of cars. I don't know what they call them. Is it called a Tesla? I think it's called, where it actually drives for you. You just sit in the car, and it drives for you. Now that's kind of, yeah. The steering wheel. The steering wheel actually moves and everything, and yeah. Yeah, that would make me feel nervous, being in a car allowing a computer to drive for me. I don't know if it's something that... Yeah, I don't know if it's something that I would want it to do. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that would, yeah, that would make me nervous. I think I picked that up too early. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah. So you're a pro with that. You can help me. I believe in you, big man. Yes, you are. You can send a donation here. Yeah, Tesla have autopilot. That's what it's called, autopilot mode, yeah. But you need to move the steering wheel every now and again. Yeah, I've noticed. I've seen a few of them on YouTube. Yeah. Put them on autopilot and the car drives itself. Yeah, that would make me very nervous. That would make me very nervous. A car driving for me rather than me controlling it. I don't know if it's something that I don't know if I could allow a car to do that. Yeah. It would make me want to keep grabbing the steering wheel every single time. They do look really cool though. They're like fully electric as well, so they're eco-friendly. Yeah, before long, it won't be long until cars drive themselves and you won't even need a license. You get in the car and you say to the car where you want to go. It'll take you there. Well, the Tesla pretty much does that now. Obviously, you have to adjust it a little bit every now and again from some corner to corner, but yeah. You won't need a license. You can just get straight into a car and it does everything for you. It'd be kind of like getting a taxi, but you don't ever have to pay. Obviously, you'll have to charge your car up and pay for your tax and insurance, of course, but in fact, actually, I don't even think you need to pay tax on some vehicles that are electric. I know for motorbikes you don't. I don't know about cars. Subscribe for new updates. Yeah, that's called a taxi. Another red tower. Where are them uniques at? Tomorrow I might attempt to... Oh my gosh. Tomorrow I might attempt to actually open up my PS4 controller and maybe see if I can try to fix that left analog stick. Keeps on walking forward all the time. It's really annoying. Let's see if I can tomorrow. I'll try. Or maybe I should try it first with an old analog stick, rather than the one that I'm actually using right now. So if it goes wrong, it's not a big deal. Got yours all connected up then? Let me move away from that so it's not so loud. Oh, there's my chips. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh well. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. That's the one good thing about having a PS4 controller that's wireless, is that I can take my controller to the front door. I wasn't sure if you was going to come online today, big man. Just wasn't sure. told you, it's that YouTube grind, man. You gotta work hard. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad I could manage to take my controller with me, because otherwise I would have ended up losing that fish. Some people what? No, can't do that. Yeah, some people do, but I can't. Some people do, some people don't. But for me to grow, I have to be constant. Well, this one's definitely unique. We've been fighting it for a short minute. I even managed to go and open up my front door and collect my food at the same time. I wonder if it's red tail though. I probably wouldn't mind if it was the glided, just because it's really good XP, but could be the red tail as well. Doing what Friday? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you looking forward to that? Nice. Yeah. Well, I think it's glided. No, it's a red tail. I was expecting it to be bigger than that, but at least it's still unique though. By it being unique gives us a serious amount of XP for sure. Alright, I'm still going to keep streaming, but I'm just going to close my face cam real quick. Yeah, just whilst I eat. But don't worry, we're still going to stream. I haven't eaten today and it's like 7:40 PM my time, so I need to eat. It's a shame I can't be like a robot sometimes and not. It'll save time. You can't beat, honestly, you cannot beat traditional chips from the UK. Well, I say chips, like fish and chips, but I got chips. Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, I bought it for her a long time ago. I brought it for her. She used it for about half of that day. And she never used it since after that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. Hmm? you know. I have no idea which one it is. I know you can get all different ones, but wow, they're extremely hot. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry that's so loud. I try not to do too much ASMR. I will try. Oh. I thought we was going to blue screen then. I'm only going to put 2 rods out for a minute. I'm only going to have 2 rods out at a time just whilst I'm eating. Otherwise, I'll be spending more time keep touching the controller rather than quickly eating. It'll take longer. Oh man, you really can't beat chips and cheese for dinner for real. Getting closer to your birthday, big man. Have you got any plans or not? Hmm? But you got to do something. You're going to be 40, man. Oh. I'll definitely come see you on your birthday. Rather than just talking on the mic, I'll come see you as well. Of course I need to. Hmm? No, I ain't. It's this month. No, I ain't. No, it's October. It's not. Is it? I thought it was October the 28th. Are you lying? I thought your birthday was October the 28th, so it's not October. November. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, ask it then. Yeah. Turn it on then. I want to hear you ask it. Are you turning it on? I honestly thought it was October. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say ask. Ask then. It's on what? Unmute it. I want to hear it from Google itself. How's it going, Adam? Or Adium, actually. I said that wrong. My bad. Turn it on, big man. I'm listening. Alright, okay. Mm-hmm. I can't connect to the internet right now. Oh, wow. Should have bought yourself a new modem. I can't reach the internet right now. Is it Wi-Fi, is it? Can you connect it to the wire or not? Alright. spend all this money on this great technology and it don't even work. What was that? Mm. 1980. November. I got a good idea. Let's see if I am really popular or not. Say to Google, who is Bubbles Way? No, say, who is Bubbles Way? What is she on about? Oh my gosh. Say to her, who is Bubbles Way? No, not my way. Bubbles Way. She don't understand. I'm not that popular then. She can't do it here, but she can play it on one of your other devices. Oh, that's awesome. She don't understand. Go to bed. Okay, good night. Boom. Well, she fell asleep fast. What? What'd she say? I got an idea. Say to her, who is Bubbles Way on YouTube? See what they class me as. 12th of November. Whoa. That was actually quite helpful, yeah. Say to her, who is Bubbles Way on YouTube? See what they class me as. She don't understand. She don't understand. She don't understand who Bubbles Way is. Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. That's pretty cool that you can do that. Ask us certain things when things get released. You should see how smart she really is and say to her, when is, oh, what's it called? I forgot the name of it. Oh wow, hold on, it'll come back to me in a minute. The new Assassin's Creed. Say to her, ask her when is the releasing date. See if she knows that. Oh wow. Ask her about Cyberpunk. Say to her, when does Cyberpunk come out? I'm very surprised that you're still streaming. I normally stream really long, man. Mm. 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 She knows. Ask her someone else. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Okay, say to her, where is the nearest restaurant from where I live? See what she says, see if she knows that. Oh wow, she knows. Nice. Alright, man. He's testing Google. See what Google knows. There is no way I'm putting down this rod. I've been fighting this fish way too long.
Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm just trying to eat quick, but I don't want to eat too quick to the point where I get indigestion. Wow, this one has taken a long time. Glided cat. Oh my gosh, it's not even unique. That took so long as well. That's pretty smart. Okay. Now say to her, this is it. This is how we know whether she is really clever. Say to her, where's the nearest tackle box? Oh my god. Well, she knows. That's great, man. That's really smart. It's fine, bro. Take your time. Underground Fight Club, Fish Edition. Yeah, she's pretty smart, man. Obviously, she's using the location services. That's the way she's doing it. But that's still really good, though. You should ask her when the Xbox Series comes out. I'll ask her if she knows about updates for Fishing Planet. She probably knows more than what I do. Oh yeah, for sure. So what else can she do? No way. No way. You're lying. Probably. Does it? Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. You have to turn it on and off. Oh wow. She's asking for your address. Hmm? Hmm. Why does it always say the microphone is muted? Is that because you muted it, or does it do it itself? Oh, right. Uh-huh. I don't know if I like the idea of giving it my home address, though. Hmm. No, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's a bit... I wouldn't go that far. No, I don't think so. But yeah, you never know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I don't think I'd say my address, to be honest. Some things have got to be private. You never know with these things these days, do you? You never know who else is listening in. Could be anyone. How's it going, PDS? Good to see you, man. Alright, I finished eating. The mission has been complete. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I just, my face camera's off for a sec just because I was eating. But how are you? You alright? Hmm? Yeah. To be honest, it probably wasn't the best ones I've ever eaten, but... How did you know I got it from there? You spied on me as well, big man. No, I actually did. How did you know I got it from there? Yeah, that was a good guess. That was a really good guess. Yeah. They weren't the best tasting chips, if I'm honest, but for the fact I didn't eat anything all day, eating those definitely gave me a bit of a boost. So. Alright. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Gonna quickly go wash my paws because I don't want my controller getting really greasy. So give me 1 sec. I'll be quick. Huh? Yeah, it is. Alright. Thanks for waiting, guys. I had to quickly wash the old paws. I don't want to get everything greasy. Alright, let's go to the next day. Like, it's nice when you make chips yourself. I do like making chips myself, but when you get them from a chip shop, I don't know, there's something very different about it. Yeah, I don't know, it just tastes. Oh wow, I just can't believe I just dropped that battery. Oh my gosh. I guess I better have to get that. If I don't get that battery, that's for my GoPro. Oh gosh, it's falling right down the back. Typical. I dropped it. It's behind the PC. Oh. Now let me bring this fish in first and I'll get it after. I just knocked my GoPro battery right behind my PC, man. That is exactly why you shouldn't have your computer desk full up of absolutely loads of stuff, but I will never learn. Now, I like fish and chips, but without the fish. I was gonna get some fish, but I wasn't at the point where I was that hungry to eat fish and chips. Just, yeah, I didn't really even want to eat anything, but Big Man kept telling me that I had to. Didn't really feel like it. He's a good boy, trying to look after me. He keeps on telling me that I shouldn't He keeps telling me that I shouldn't be streaming now, that I should be taking a break, and I should relax because everybody takes a break. I tell him that I'm on the YouTube grind. He tells me I should be relaxing. Let me see if I can quickly try to get that battery. What are you going to say, big man? It's good how cheap it is as well. Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh my, can't quite reach that battery, man. It's in such a weird place. I'll try again in a minute. I want to get some fish on. Did you end up going straight to sleep after we finished talking last night, did you? Or did you stay up for a bit? Yeah. Oh, was you? Nice. You went to where? Oh, you went there as well, did you? Yeah. Wow. You've been a busy man today then. Yeah. Mhm. Typical that. Oh gosh, what a mission. How long did that take you? About an hour? Oh yeah, yeah. Good to see you again, Jaden. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. So what? What, around that area? I've never seen a fox around there in my life, man. Wonder how it got there. Wow. That's surprising you forget that, because you always take that with you normally. You never forget it. You normally take it everywhere you go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's alright. It's alright, you weren't in no rush though, were you? So. Yeah.
Was it busy in town, was it, or not really? Was it? I suppose though, it is a Sunday though, isn't it? On a Sunday it's never really... Oh, Monday, sorry. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what day of the week it is. What am I on about? Oh, that's really good then. That's quite long. That's quite long. Most places for warranty do like 1 or 2 years. Oh, the freezer. I'm still not getting them uniques today on PS4. 1 out of this whole stream. That's ridiculous. You have to pay for Spotify though, don't you? How much do you pay for that? How much? Yeah, but how much is it monthly though, normally? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. You do what? I always listen to it on YouTube, to be honest. I know that Dots uses that Spotify. He told me before, he's like, oh, if you want to use it, you can use my account. And I said to him, nah, I always listen to music from YouTube. Yeah. Do you get adverts on there though or not? Oh. Yeah, Dot said I could use his account. I probably won't. Yeah. Because he said to me, he's like, oh, it gives suggestions and all that sort of stuff. But I was like, nah, that's alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one he's got. He's got the app on his phone. Let's see the line moving. There you go, it is now. Oh, Bobbers, I'm playing Ride 4 and they did a good job with this game. Big Man was talking about getting that. Ride 4. What was the other riding game that you had? What was that called? Do you remember that other riding game that you showed me? A couple of weeks ago you showed me it. What was it called? I don't know. I can't remember. It was some motorbike game you showed me. It wasn't like Supercross. It wasn't that Monster Energy. It wasn't that. It was like on tarmac. Racetrack. No. No, you said about that ride 4 you weren't sure whether to get it, didn't you? Yeah, ride 4. Yeah. That's the one, Isle of Man TT. Yeah, that's the one that he had. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he showed me that the other day. Well, a couple of weeks ago, not literally the other day. He's got so many games, man. He don't even know what to play half the time. Half the time he sits there for about an hour trying to make a decision on what to play. Have a look, see how much that ride 4 is. Is it 50, is it? He's got a £29 on his account at the minute. But he's thinking of buying a game, but he don't know what to buy. Well, that could be a good fish on that rod as well. I feel like this one's good though. Yeah, you should, man. That looks good, that game. That's pretty cheap as well, isn't it? How much is that? How much? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. So for me, I got a huge list of games, but always up for playing GTA. Yeah. I think I paid £18 for that one. Yeah. I've got a lot of games myself, to be honest. I got on the PS4. I've probably got about 40 games in my library. I'd probably say 40. That was £101. Sorry, I couldn't show it long. Yeah, probably about. I'd say maximum about 40 games on PS4, but I still keep playing that one game, which is what we're doing right now. Fishing. Yeah, I remember you saying that. How much is that? Yo, Bubbles, I got to ask. Went back to your old video, but don't know how to do it. How do you max out the Majesty? I got loads of video. I think I've actually got one of those rods on me. I can show you, but I did actually I did a stream on showing how to use max drag. What came out in 2016? Steep. There is actually a game that comes out next year in February. It looks pretty cool. Me and Big Man are definitely going to get that. It's a snowboard, mountain biking, like it's all different stuff. Looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to 8 players, I think. You're very efficient. On what? Well, once you get the hang of it, it's okay. It's like that other fishing game, isn't it? The controls are a little bit weird, but once you get the hang of it... Yeah, they're pretty good once you get the hang of it. Once I reel this fish in, I'll show you my setup, man. Just give me a sec. How do you fish with max drag? Has nobody ever watched my other streams? Honestly, I made a stream on it showing all different rods. So the way to do it, oh, I think he lost connection. So the way to do it is you get a rod. Say you buy the big ally rod, that's £20 or well, I think it's like £19 something. So the rod says £19 something max drag. So you then get a reel that's like about £16 max drag. So the reel's a little bit weaker than the rod. And then if I had a rod that was £20, I'd put at least £42 line on there, or £40 line on there. That's how you'd max it out. As long as the reel is a little bit weaker than the rod itself, and the line you use is heavy duty. As long as the rod is a bit more stronger than the reel, and the line's stronger than the rod and the reel, and then it works good. That's the way it goes. At least that's the way I always do it, and it always works. Even though that the fish can still pull out line now, I still like max drag, because if I didn't have that max drag, well, maxed it out, it would drag out even more than what it does already. And already it does pull out quite a bit, so if you didn't have it as maxed out, it would definitely take a short minute. You can send a donation here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll show you in one sec. Hold on. Got all the rods are going at the same time at the minute. No, that one stopped. That was so glitchy there. You see the fish come flying towards me? Whew. Well, that one took a short minute. Okay, so yeah, I've got one here. So the Majesty, that's £57, the rod line weight, and then there my reel is 54 max drag. As long as it's weaker than the rod, it will work, but it can't be too weak. It just has to be a little bit weaker, not a massive difference. So £57 the rod and £54 on the reel there, which that works out perfect. That's the XL Spinner 4000, whereas if on the Heavy Chaser I use the XL 5000. And then for the line, again it's stronger. I use the line stronger than the rod and the reel combined together. So I use 69.5. You can either use 69.5 or you can use the 76.5. You can even get away with using the 66.1 braid as well. That would work. As long as it's stronger. The line's got to be stronger than the rod and the reel. And the reel has to be a little bit weaker than the rod. That's the way it works. You can either screen record it, or record it with your phone, take a picture, or pause the stream. Yeah, I guess you lost connection. I guess you lost internet connection. This has been doing that recently quite a bit, hasn't it? Oh yeah, you know you said about one of those plugs for the internet. You said about one of those plugs for the internet, didn't you? If you want one, I do have one. I found one yesterday in my cupboard. I was looking around for a brake lever, gear lever, gear shifter. Oh my gosh, get my words out. Yeah, it's a plug for the internet, yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, you can do it wireless, or you can connect a wire into it as well. It's got the port there for the wire. I'd always go hardwire, man. Hardwire is always the best way. Yeah, take that wire out, plug it into the plug, and then plug that in your PS4. You're the real MVP. Thank you, man. You're the best. Thank you for the info. Makes a big difference, as I said, even though you can't stop the line from running now, which you used to be able to before the update. But Yeah, it definitely makes a difference by having it maxed out, because even though you can't stop it running, you're putting that little bit more pressure onto the fish, which will help you, definitely help your will. It will not run, it will still run, but not as much as what it normally would compared to someone who doesn't have max drag. It would take them a lot longer, and it would run a lot further as well. So it still runs quite a bit even for me, but I don't think I'd fish any other way without maxing it out. Surprising how many people don't know that though. Some people don't even know you can use max drag. Some people don't know how to do it. Some people don't even know it's a thing. There's quite a few people that sometimes they leave messages on different videos and different streams, and they say to me, how are you managing not to break your... Okay. I was kind of confused there for a second. Oh, wow. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people do ask me how to do it. And quite a lot of people are surprised that I don't ever break off. But I made it up myself. I call it balancing. Because that's what you're doing basically. You're balancing your gear to make everything work together without it breaking. You're balancing it. That looks so strange that a fish is coming towards me like that. But yeah, it's called balancing. You balance it right, you get it right. If you balance it right, then you can match drag any rod or any reel. Silver croaker. Well, I don't know why, but on PC, I'm definitely pulling more uniques on PC than console. It's either they nerf the console, or it can't be just a bad day, because this is like the 5th stream that I've done on console now, and stream after stream fishing off PS4, me catching them uniques seems very difficult to do, whereas if me being on PC, I'm catching them so much easier. I can't understand it. Either they nerfed it, or there's just, I don't know. I'm using the same gear on PS4, exactly the same as my PC account. There's no difference between the two. Yeah. I've caught some of the new piranha and some of the wolffish, but they're not really something that I'm really going for, just because I know the catfish give more XP. That's the quickest way to level up. So I have caught them before and I've shown videos on it. I think that video of catching those some of them were on missions that I've done, some of them were showing 2 best hotspots. How high does the leader have to be to balance? I would assume the same as your line. With that, I use, again, yeah, it depends on what rod and line and stuff you're using, but whatever rod you use, no matter what rod you use or no matter what reel you use, the line has got to be stronger. The line has to be stronger. So whatever the line is, so for example, you get a 20-pound rod and an 18-pound reel. The line I would use is 40-pound or 42-pound braid, and then I would probably put on there a mono leader of about 40.5, about 40.5 pound mono leader. That's what I'd use. That's the way I'd do it. So yeah, basically whatever the line is at, put your leader the same. and titanium leaders. You can use those, but only use those to catch the new piranha. Don't bother using them in any other lake. The titanium leaders, they do work, you do catch fish, but the pace is so much slower. The fish don't bite nowhere near as much when you're using titanium leaders. I've even tried the fluorocarbon as well, because obviously that's invisible. But again, seems like the mono leader is always the best. In every lake that I've fished so far, mono leader is always the one. And I've done many hours of testing different leaders. I say many hours, I've actually done days of testing different leaders. And mono leader seems to be the best one. Unless you want to get the new piranha, or then, yeah, titanium leader's the way to go. The heavy chasers, I think it's level... because there's two different types of heavy chasers. There's the smaller ones and the ones that are slightly a little bit bigger. I think it's either from level 48 upwards, or it's like level 50. I think it is 48. I could be wrong though. If it's not level 48, then you got to be like level 50. Now the new bottom rod it definitely is stronger, but the heavy chaser can bring in any fish, literally any fish. Even catching the arapaima, I've even caught arapaima at like 220 pound, and the heavy chaser does the job. You're level 29. Then your best bet would be to buy the big ally. The big ally rod's a good rod. I pulled in fish with that, like 90 pounds. 90 pound fish. Takes a short minute to reel it in because it's a 3-piece rod rather than a 2-piece rod. So the bend's a bit more and it is a bit more time consuming, but you can definitely bring in some really big fish with that though. Most of the, well, not most of them, every video that I've ever shown showing new rods, some of the rods that I've shown, like button rods, carp rods, float rods, every rod that I've shown, I always show it as max drag, so that way, as well as someone seeing that new rod, they also see me using it at max drag, so that way they can end up using the same thing. They can use exactly the same setup as what I'm doing to max it out so it doesn't break off. 18 pounds the big ally goes to, yeah, so for that you'd probably want to reel around about 16 pounds. Get a couple of pounds lower. You caught a 42 pound lake trout with the big ally. Yeah, that's good, man. That's nice. I think the biggest, I haven't tried to catch anything else with it, but I know that I've definitely had a 90 pound blue catfish from Michigan with that big ally, so yeah, it definitely does work good. I haven't ever tried it for something like tarpon or for these catfish here, but obviously the catfish here are a lot bigger. I probably could catch one, but it would just be very... Yeah, I would either despool or it'd be very time consuming. One or the other. But it's not always so bad, because I have actually brought lighter rods on purpose before and took them into heavier duty lakes compared to what that rod's capable of. And I have brought in some big fish with them, so it's not impossible, it just takes a lot longer, that's all. And if you're not in a rush to bring that fish in and you like to play it quite a bit, which some people do, then that's alright. My voice sounded really funny there. About to unlock mixer gun. Yeah, a lot of people say about pike going for muskie. They are pretty good. I do like them. I have caught quite a few of them. Done a few streams on catching them before, but I probably prefer catching the sturgeon and the catfish more than anything else. Just because the catfish give a lot more of a fight. You're fighting it a lot longer, and the sturgeon give insane XP and cash. Just managed to change the tyres on my LO26. Nice, man. That's good. The tyres it comes with are stock. They're not that great. They do the job, but they're not that great for sure. Want to become a member? Click here. Do you have sturgeon in Michigan? Yeah, there is. Yeah. You can. I've caught a lot of sturgeon from Sand Delta, but the main place where if I wanted to get sturgeon, I would go to Michigan. That's where I'd definitely go. Using your video, everything went perfect. Thank you, man. It's always good to hear good feedback. I appreciate it. I got a really good upgrade coming on that bike very soon. I got to edit the video. Got an amazing upgrade coming. You're gonna love it. I love it myself. It's really great. Yeah, it's gonna be coming soon. I got to edit it first though. Finally given Weeping Willow a chance. And it's not bad, but I should have came with 3 carp rods instead of 2. You can use heavy chasers as well. They don't have to be carp rods, man. Carp rods, the big ally, do it as well. We was just talking about that. That'll work. What would you use for sturgeon? For sturgeon, when I'm catching sturgeon, I don't actually specifically try and catch them. I just catch catfish and I get a ton of sturgeon at the same time. I use duck muscle meat. It's a cheap bait and it works really well. I use a hook hash 4/0. 66 pound line, braid, red. Yeah, duck muscle meat. You get a ton of catfish. Cast in front of the blue yacht. There's a blue and white yacht. Aim for its mast. Cast out about 40-50 feet. Don't have to cast very far at all. The water's quite deep. You'll catch a ton of them insanely fast, man. I have a question. Did you install hydro-mechanical pure I had mechanical pull brakes. I changed them to hydraulic. Yeah, I did a video on that. They're really good, man. That's definitely a good thing to upgrade. It's quite cheap as well. I think it cost me like £40 for the front and back. Yeah, just under £40 for the front and back. Really cheap upgrade, and they work really good. Now you can buy different hydraulic brakes where the brake lever. The thing is, if you buy the one with the brake lever, when you pull your brakes, your brake will not shut off the motor. So, if you want to buy hydraulic pull brakes with the brake lever, then you're gonna need to make sure it comes with a wire. You can buy electrical wire, obviously, to shut off the motor as you pull the brake. To buy those costs around about £90. But if you want to get the same as what I've got, where it's just the actual caliper itself that's hydraulic, they cost £40 for 2 of them, or just under. Yeah, I did really want to get the ones with the actual cable, but they're £90, or I think it was around about £97. They're not cheap. Now, when it comes to brakes, you should definitely never take the cheapest option. But hydraulic brakes are definitely better than mechanical brakes, that's for sure. It's a massive difference. And that bike, because it's got a lot of weight, when you pull in the brakes, you really do need it to, yeah, you need it to work well, for sure. Also, if you don't want to do that, you could also just, the mechanical brakes would be okay, but just maybe better brake pads. Because the brake pads it comes with are very, very cheap brake pads. They're probably the most cheapest brake pads I've ever seen in my life on any bike. So, if you don't want to upgrade your brakes, at least upgrade the brake pads at minimum. I bought them hydraulic brakes, so then even after that, I then even brought some new brake pads to put in there as well, just so that way I've got the very best brake pads. You definitely can slow down a lot quicker compared to normal. Makes a big difference. Oh, well, there's actually a fish on there. I was just reeling that in just because it was over that way. Oh well, you can't complain. It's all being cat. I'm actually on a sunny and cloudy day. It's not. We actually are getting quite a bit of interest still. Quite surprised. We got 685 in the net, 725. Still getting quite a bit of interest on these rods. Another one of those. £12. I honestly thought I was going to level up today again. Shame I didn't. I have a question. Okay, yeah, I read that. Can send a donation here. Live streams. The sunglasses are good use. I saw the new update. They're alright. They're like, I don't know. I'd say they look better on PC. They definitely look better on PC compared to console. They sort of change the. It sort of like adds a little bit of colour to the game, if it makes sense. If I look there at the sun, I take the sunglasses off, and then when I put it on, it makes it look at the sky look a little bit more blue. So they're alright. It looks better on PC when you do that, just because the picture quality looks a little bit better. I just brought them for the console just because everybody wanted to see it. And on PC you can buy all 3 pairs of glasses for 175 bait coins. Whereas if that offer isn't available on PS4, so I ended up spending 290 on 1 pair of glasses. Whereas if on PC I could buy all 3 for 175. I don't know why they have that on PC but not on console. I thought they were used for seeing the fish. Yeah, a lot of people thought that. Putting on the glasses, they were going to allow you to see the fish. Yeah, a lot of people thought that. Even I thought that, if I'm honest. Oh wow, why does it keep breaking up? Got like a bit of static going on. My mic. So you're not playing any games tonight, big man? You're just chilling? Sounds good. Does it keep breaking up for you guys, or is it just me? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's my mic or whether it's just me. Okay. Let me unplug my headset, hold on. Plug it back in again. That's strange. As I'm talking, it sounds like it's breaking up. Never had it do that before. I think it could be my headphones. How much is the 1,200 keep net? I think it was 265,000. I think it was
or 267,000. So yeah, a little bit under 300,000. Not cheap at all. I wouldn't recommend getting that though unless you do have a lot of money, because even after you buy that, when you have to repair it, it can cost you to nearly 100,000 cash just to repair that net. So if you do buy it, do consider to always have cash on the game, because if you can't repair it and it breaks, that's it, it's over. If it breaks, you'll have to buy a whole new net, which I had that problem before when I tried fishing in Blue Crab Island for 100 days. I do them crazy things. Do you remember the type or the brand of your hydraulic brakes? Yes, they're called X-Tech. X-Tech. Type in on eBay X-Tech hydraulic brakes and it'll show you there, man. Stream is good. Wow. Yeah, it's really breaking up in my ear. It sounds like I'm talking and then stopping and then talking and then stopping. Oh, that sounds so messed up. That's a red tower one there. I can't believe that. 5 hours, 28 minutes. And yet we've only had one unique glided catfish. Yeah, I played for like 2 hours on PC, and then I have 4. I don't know why it's different between the two. Oh my gosh, I can't even hear myself now at all. My headphones are messed up big time. Let me check the other headphone. Let me try this one. Let me see if that one's working. Okay, I have audio from there, but that one's breaking up as well. Looks like I'm gonna need a new pair of headphones. I've had these ones probably for all my life. So yeah, probably I'm gonna need some new ones. Does get really expensive when you come out of some of these lakes and you repair all your gear, especially when you got a net like that I have, and then you've got all the best bottom rods. And you repair all your rods, repair all your gear, and then you have to buy a new line, more leaders. It is expensive. You definitely do profit from it though, so that's one thing. Like, it doesn't matter how much money you spend on repairing. You could spend a lot of money repairing, but you will still always be gaining a good amount of money from this lake. Let me just actually quickly check on my gear. Yeah, it's all alright. Like, even the sunglasses have got wear on it. Oh wow. Could even take durability damage on sunglasses. Didn't know that was a thing. I gotta take that headphone out. If the audio does mess up, let me know, Trippy. I can't keep that headphone in anymore. It keeps on breaking up. I always try and listen to my own voice from the stream just to make sure the stream is running properly, but my headphones are... yeah. I don't know what's going on with them. Seems all good. I will be back. Okay, Jaden. No crackling or anything. It's not a crackling. It's like as I'm talking, it sounds like I keep stopping. So it's like, look, how, yeah. That's kind of how it sounds like in my ear.
as I'm talking. It's like it's breaking up a lot. Can you hear me alright, big man? Oh, you can. Must be just them headphones. I don't think I've got any more around. Let me just look. They were. They'll probably be on my desk somewhere. No, I don't think I have. No. Seems so weird not listening to myself though. Wow, big man. Just before I got to 4 hours, you went to me, oh my gosh, you done a 4-hour stream. You need a break. I'm at like 5 hours 33. It's been like over an hour and a half since you said that. Do you think I need a break now? Yeah. Too funny. I'll let you know if there's an issue. Thank you, man. If I had more uniques, I would have definitely leveled up by now. Wow. I've only just noticed something. I've noticed something that doesn't normally happen. 5:31 and it's sunny and cloudy. That's very strange. I've never seen that before in this lake. Normally every morning it's always sunny. Now we got sunny and cloudy. How strange is that? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Normally every morning it's always sunny. That's definitely the first time I've ever seen that. The other guy left. We've been fishing for so long, they're all gone. Good to see you again, Kuba. You get the durability down on this reel a little bit, so that way I'm able to repair it at the same time as repairing the rod. That's really strange that it's sunny and cloudy. I've definitely never seen that before. That's the first time. Do I pick it up or do I stick with this one? Welcome back. Okay, yeah. Want to become a member? Click here. My name in English is Jacob. It is. I quite like the name Kuba though. I like that. I will never forget how we met, Kuba. Very strange how we met. Well, not strange, but it was pretty cool. We was both watching someone's stream. Can't even remember who it was now at this point. It was such a long time ago. But we was both in the same stream, watching some guy stream, and he was playing that game. And then you ended up seeing me. You ended up chatting to me. Then you told me that you subscribed to my channel, and since then, I see you pop up every now and again. And that was a long time ago now. That was a really long time ago. It's nice that you still show support after such a long period of time. Yeah. Getting close to the 6-hour mark. I shouldn't be doing that. Why not? Why? Do you think that... Well, I might as well get the 6-hour mark. Like 5 hours 37. Would you not stream for 6 hours then if you did YouTube? No. How long would you do it for? 2 hours, that's it. Well, I guess that's what makes me that little bit more unique then. I don't mind streaming long hours though. Like, I'm not really doing anything. What else am I going to be doing? Me streaming, letting the world see it, or me just playing here by myself? Like, yeah, you said you're not playing. You said you're not playing tonight. I'll play a game with you if you want. If you're gonna play. No. I don't mind if you want it. Yeah. Your name. Oh yeah, I read that. What, my name? My name's Bubbles. Sorry, what'd you say? Thank you. That's very nice of you. You're so beautiful, big man. We have to let the world know that you're a beautiful man. Oh wow, that was such a good freeze up. Part of the full drag gang now. Let's go. That's it. Let's get it. Definitely it is. It definitely does make your experience of fishing a lot better. Especially like in this place, obviously it does work. Obviously it's a little bit more... It's still going to be hard to bring in fish because they fight really well and they are big fish. Same goes if you're going for arapaima. They are still going to take a short minute to reel in, but it will definitely be quicker than not having max drag, that's for sure. Like if you're catching some fish in Weeping Willow, like I think the biggest carp they go up to is around about 60 odd pound. Now if you're catching them, you're going to be able to reel those in a lot more easier compared to not having max drag, that's for sure. So you do definitely notice the difference big time on smaller fish. But on them bigger fish, you notice a little bit of a difference, but not a massive amount. That's just because you can't stop that reel from pulling out line. You used to be able to, but since the update, no you can't. You can donate here. I really like fishing in real life. I do as well, I just can't get the time to do it, man. What'd you say, big man? You what? What? Yeah, you don't ever play it though, do you? Because you ain't got it. Oh, okay. Trying to pull my leg. Probably right. Fly fishing, great. I've always wanted to try fly fishing. I definitely will at one point in my life, that's for sure. That's something I really want to do. I've done lake fishing, I've done sea fishing in real life, and yeah, I've never ever tried fly fishing, river fishing. That's something I really want to do, and I definitely will. Yeah, I'd like to try. It looks really cool, man. Even if I didn't catch anything, it'd just be really nice just to say that I've had that experience of trying. So I'm fishing this spot just to see if we can get any more of those bigger fish. I'm so close to leveling up. If I manage to get a couple of those uniques, even 2 of them, that'll get me to max level. I'm always fishing. That's what fishermen do. Same goes as your dad. Your dad's always fishing, isn't he? He's always fishing. He's always fishing. He might not every day, but he is every week. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. I told you. He does more fishing than any person I've ever known in my life, man. I'm not even joking. Even in the winter he goes fishing. Yeah, he does. He's been fishing with me plenty of times, man, when it's been really cold. He might not so much now, but he has done. I've been fishing with him loads of times, man, when it's been raining and when it's been really cold. $45. Hmm? What? Hmm? That's a great sport. I need to reposition that one. It's funny that it's completely different to learn English at school, and it's completely different, for example, to listen to you like it's the same, but you say completely different. That's probably just because of where I'm from, man. That's probably why. Like, everybody says different things depending on what part of the world they're from. Nobody saw that. For example, so if I wanted to eat a packet of crisp, I would say I'm going to eat a packet of crisp. Whereas if somebody else would say from America, they're going to go and eat some potato chips. So it's just different sayings, really, for different places in the world. That's why it's like that. Could also be, for example, I say I'm going to go get a can of fizz. Whereas if some people would call it a can of pop, some people would call it a can of soda. So that's why it's different. It all depends on whereabouts you are in the world. Everyone pronounces different things different ways. So that's probably why it's like that. I don't know why, but in the UK when I was at school, they even though we know English, they teach us English. That's absolutely bizarre. Because my mum and dad taught me English, not my school, but the school do. Yeah, they do English. Strange. They obviously do other language like French, and I think when I was at school they did teach some French and did teach some Spanish. I just could never get the hang of it. I tried and tried. I just couldn't. You ever tried any different language, big man? Have you? Are you any good at it or not? It is hard, isn't it? Yeah, it's hard. Well, now you got your Google. You can get Google to give you a whole entire French lesson if you wanted to. Yeah, could. So give me a French lesson. Or a Spanish, or a Polish, or a German. Chinese, yeah. You could do all different ones now. You could learn every language possible. I really would like to, man. I'd love to learn a different language, but I'm English. I was born English. I am English, and I even struggle with English. So I don't know. There's no way I could do. Yeah, I just couldn't do any other language. I've tried so many times and I just can't. I would really like to though. Learn a foreign language in the UK because I'm learning German and English. Nice, man. I find it amazing how some people can actually talk, like, there's quite a few people out there who can talk different languages. Some people can even talk like 5, 6 plus, all different types of language. It's amazing how they do it. It really is. How some people can talk so many different languages. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I've tried so many times, man, and I just can't. I just can't do it. Just don't work. Some of them are moving. I think it's because they got the 5 ounce on there. Oh, we keeping you awake, big man. Gotta do it for the content, man. I believe it. I'm so close to getting max level though. This one's fighting good. Apparently Polish is the second most difficult language in the world, right after Chinese. I was gonna say, but you ended up saying it. I was gonna say, most people say the hardest language is Chinese to learn. Yeah. I would love to learn Chinese though. I really would. I can't, man. I can't. I definitely can try different things, but my brain just can't. I find it hard to pronounce some English things properly, man. How the hell would I be able to pronounce every Chinese word? Yeah, I was like, yeah, exactly. There's just no way. I can't pronounce every English word. How would I pronounce every Chinese word? I know I'm English, but it doesn't mean that I know every English word. Probably, yeah. Awesome. Well, yeah. Go on then. Go on then. Okay, what does that mean? Alright. Okay. Yeah. Some of the other languages do sound really cool though. Yeah, I love Pirates of the Caribbean, man. I've watched every film. They're great films. That one's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. If I get that one unique, just that one unique and then one normal fish, that's it. I'll be max level. Yeah, you said you was going to, didn't you? Don't that come out soon, doesn't it? October. Yeah. Have you played the other Watch Dogs or not? Or did you play them both? The first one? And the second one. Yeah. Yeah, I played them. That was alright. You have as well, and you're waiting for another one. I thought that was going to be the very last one they made, wasn't it? The Salazar one. Was it Salazar? Pirates of the Caribbean. You ever seen it? What you? Oh my god! What, you've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh my gosh, man! You haven't lived if you haven't seen that film. No, I've never. Yeah, a lot of people ask me that. No, I've never seen any Harry Potter, but Pirates of the Caribbean, man. But you've never ever seen one of their films, not one. Oh my gosh, man! You haven't lived life without seeing that. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. You're missing out, man. Trust me. They're great. They're great films. They are great films, man. Yeah. What's your favorite all-time film then? There must be one film that you like better than anything else. Alright, here's a film. Who was Sin? No, I won't say that one just yet because that one will probably be something that everyone's seen that. What about The Green Mile? Have you ever seen that? Have you seen that film, The Green Mile? It's alright. What are you talking about? It's alright. That's an amazing film. Tom Hanks. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Home Alone. 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love Green Mile. That's one of my top. That's one of my top films, man. Yeah, Rocky's good. Yeah, I like Rocky. I was actually gonna say. Shawshank Redemption. You ever seen that? Shawshank Redemption. You ever seen that? You've never seen that? Oh my gosh! How have you never seen that? The Shawshank Redemption. The guy goes to prison for something that he never did. He gets accused of doing something that he's never done. You never seen that film? Oh my gosh, big man! What are you doing with your life, man? Oh my gosh! Good to see you again, Jaden's. Green Mile is such an emotional film. It really is towards the end, but absolutely love it. Why didn't you see all chat comments? I do see all chat comments, unless I missed something. Clockwork Orange. Yeah. Shawshank is amazing, big man. Come on, dude. Even Trippy said you should see that film. I can't believe you've never seen that, man. Yeah, I've seen Rambo, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen all of them. Yeah. What about Die Hard? You ever seen any Die Hard films? Bruce Willis? Oh, you seen some of them? Yeah, Transporter. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's good. You've never seen the Shawshank Redemption, Cuba? Oh my gosh, man. You gotta watch these films, man. They're like all-time best films ever on this planet of Earth. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's a good film. Yeah, I've seen that. You can send a donation here. I also do not see all of the chat. You don't see all of the chat?
Maybe click refresh. Maybe refresh the page. Yeah, YouTube could be having problems with the chat. Or if not, just maybe click refresh. That might fix it. What? Oh, that's a fishing rod. Unless you're on about the music in the background, that's just in my playlist. There is a couple of other good films as well that I've seen, but I can't really say because family friendly, and some of them are like 18 plus. So I'm not gonna say, but there's many great films, man. You definitely gotta watch The Shawshank though. When you get a chance, watch it. What about this? Is another awesome film. I absolutely love this film as well. Called Man on Fire. Denzel Washington. You ever seen that? You ever seen it? That's an amazing film as well. Bit emotional again towards the end, but still a great, absolutely great film. The Equalizer as well. He was in a couple of those. Denzel. Some great films he's made. I don't know, this rod or that rod. There you go. I'm 50 seconds away from a 6-hour stream, big man. Yeah. So one of the DLCs you could buy this one from Maroon River, but it don't last that long, so the best DLC is probably the Blue Crab Island DLC. So yeah, I'd probably say that. Tony, you just got yourself a permanent ban. Congratulations, man. Hope you enjoy it. Some people, man, why they waste their time is beyond me. Thank you, Trippy, for keep deleting silly people. Yeah, with the bass boat, the green bass boat you get, yeah, that's definitely the best DLC you can get. In my opinion, it lasts very long. 30 days premium, 30 days to go to fishing blue crab, no matter what level you are. You get the best boat on the game, you get a good rod, good reel, lots of different poppers, different lures, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, you're getting it, are you? Yeah. Are you getting it then? I really don't understand why some people waste their time. Anyway, as we were. How's it going, Q1? Good to see you again, man. Evening Bubbles and all. Loving your your max and your rods. So many people have asked me that today. I feel like today more people have asked me how to max out without breaking my gear more than any other time. I even did a stream on it as well, of showing how to use max drag. But today, through this stream, I feel like more people have asked me that than anything else. But I don't mind though. It's good that I can help people to do that. Yeah, I did make a stream on
doing max drag, so that might help. But anyway, another way is, for example, talking about the big ally rod. That's a 20-pound rod, or 19-pound, let's just say 20. That's a 20-pound test line. So 20-pound rod using a 18-pound reel max drag, plus using double the amount of that, so I'd say 40-pound line. You'll be able to max it out without it breaking off. And then for the heavy chaser, for example, you basically is what you always have to do. You always have to make sure the reel is a little bit weaker than the rod. So this rod is 59.5 pounds, and then this reel is 58 as max drag. It could be 1 or 2 shorter, it can be 2 or 3 shorter, but not much more than 4. And then this is the line that I'm using. So always make sure the line and the leader is stronger than the rod and the reel. That's the way to do it. Same goes as with, so here for the spinning rod, this spinning rod goes up to 67 pounds. This reel is 58, but that says there from 28 to 67. So by me putting on 58, that works perfect. And then me putting on stronger line than the actual rod itself, that works. 76-pound line, 66-pound line, plus 76.5-pound line, that would do the job. And then, for example, this one, 57-pound is the rod, and then the reel being 54, so it's a bit lighter. And then again, the line could either be 66-pound, 69.5, or 76.5. So always make sure the line is stronger than the rod, so that way your line don't break. Always make sure your rod is stronger than your reel. So that's the way it works. Reel stronger than the rod, line stronger than the rod. Rod stronger than the reel, and then yeah, line has to be stronger than your rod and reel. That's the way it works. It's hard to learn the balance. I call it balancing because that's what it is. I picked that up too quick. Yeah, it's called balancing, or at least that's what I call it. You just got to learn the balance. Once you learn the balance of how far you can push it without it breaking, then it's fine. There has been a few times when I have broken lines. Not very often at all, because I do normally balance it perfectly first time every time. But then that's 4.5 years of experience of playing the game, so you've got to expect me to sort of at least know something by that time. But yeah, that's what I've always done for every rod, no matter whether it's the best rod in the game or the worst rod in the game. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as the... Oh gosh, my controller. As long as the rod is strong, a little bit stronger than the reel, and your line is stronger than your rod and reel, and then you'll be able to use max drag and you'll be fine. So the same goes for like using the leader. If you've got a 20-pound rod, use a 40-pound leader. If you've got a 50-pound rod or plus, and then use a 70-pound leader. That's the way the leaders would work as well. Hopefully you understand that. If not, as I said, I did make a video. You could a stream on it. Actually, many hours of streaming. You could always check it out. Yeah, I did many hours of streaming showing max drag, explaining different things. Don't worry, Bubbles, I'm here to clean up the trash. Yeah, I'm glad you are, man. It just annoys me that people... Why would people waste their time just to come in to say something so stupid? I don't get some people, man. Oh, actually, I didn't read up there. Deep horizon 320, please. So how big is the pounds in line weight for the deep horizon? Tell me how big it is. How many pounds is it? How much line weight? I already brought that, but I couldn't go to Blue Crab Island for some reason. Well, if that's the case, I would have reported that to Fishing Planet myself. Well, the next best DLC after that, I'd probably say, is this one. Yeah, you only get 7 days to fish in here, but you can level up insanely fast within those 7 days if you get a lot of the unique fish, that's for sure. Q1, tell me the max drag of the line on the deep horizon 320, and I'll tell you what reel you need. You have to tell me what the max drag is, and then I'll be able to tell you. Send a donation here. Want to become a member. Max drag rules. Yeah, max drag is good. I've managed to help quite a few people today so far. Them keep asking me that, so it's always good for me to play my game and help people at the same time. Especially if it makes this experience of fishing a lot better, which it really does by having that maxed out. But yeah, no matter what the rod is, as long as the reel's a little bit weaker, the line's always double, and the same goes for the leader. Make sure the leader's always stronger than the actual rod itself. If you can't get it stronger, make it as close as it possibly can. I got max drag now. Wow, we got everybody doing max drag. I love it. I love to see it. I love to hear it. It's awesome. I think this one's going to be unique on here, honestly. This one's been going for a short minute. If it is, after this one, if this one is unique after this, I'd only need probably 1 or 2 more fish, and that'll make me hit max level. Which means I would have leveled up twice in this stream, so that's some serious grinding going on. I ain't surprised though, because I normally level up, get at least 1 level. When you're getting close to max level and you're leveling up, it definitely takes a lot longer. But I think before, when I was going from level 54 to level 65, I think it took me about 5 hours to get that last level. It did take a short minute, but I got it. Great, isn't it? Pick up the rod with no worries. Exactly. Not only you pick the rod up without ever worrying about it breaking, but the other good thing is you put that little bit more strain on the fish. Now, since the max drag thing that they added, it is still going to pull out line no matter what. You can't stop that. But I'd rather much fight a fish when it's maxed out like that compared to it being lower and it taking even longer to reel in. Q1, what was the weight of the Deep Horizon 320? Tell me what pound weight it is, and then I can tell you what reel to put on there. What do you think? Where was that? Okay, there you go. What fish do you think is best to go for to level up from level 29 faster? Well, 30 now. Yeah, definitely sturgeon, man. Sturgeon is the way to go. If you get sturgeon, like fishing in Michigan is really good. Go to Michigan. Oh, there you go. We had a unique 144. Yeah, go to Michigan and get some sturgeon and get some blue cats. Sturgeon is going to be the way that make you level up quicker, because they do give a lot of cash and bonkers amount of XP as well. Not as much XP as this place, no, but for your level, you're definitely, yeah, the XP is a lot for sure. Well, I'm level 38. What is the best fish I should catch? At level 38, really, it's all about choice. All depends on what you like to catch, really. But again, if you want to level up faster, I'd probably say yeah, sturgeon as well, probably. That's probably the best bet. Sturgeon or pike at that level. Level 38, sturgeon or pike. One or the other. I give Michigan, a lot of people like catching the pike. And I have done a stream in there catching blue cats and sturgeon. I've also done a stream there of just doing pike fishing. I've also done videos in Michigan of just catching unique catfish. I've done a separate video on that. When you're that low level, if you want to get higher, I think that is the best thing. Just a ton of sturgeon and blue cats. Some people say that not to go for that and to go for the pike, but the thing is, the pike, they're slower biters, so they take that little bit longer to hook on your bait. Whereas if catfish, they bite a lot faster, and the sturgeon, they also bite a lot faster compared to the pike, in my opinion anyway. I could be wrong, but that's the way it feels like to me. You got 4 rods out and you can catch some catfish and sturgeon, all off the same bait using duck muscle meat, and the duck muscle meat is really cheap as well, so not only you ain't spending very much money, but you're gaining a lot of XP and cash at the same time. Oh, we're so close to max level. We would have leveled up twice today. It's been a serious stream. It's been a serious grind. And we got there together. I'm going to be honest, tomorrow, I'm definitely playing PC. Unless I do a stream with Big Man. If I do a stream with Big Man, then I'll probably be on PS4. But if not, I can't wait to play Fishing Planet again on PC. I just can't. I do like playing it on PS4 just so I can play with subscribers and stuff, but I really do miss it on PC. It runs a lot more smoother. I get so many more uniques on PC compared to here. The game feels slightly different in some sort of aspect. Like, I can't explain exactly in what way. I don't really know. It just seems like it's... Yeah, I can't explain it. I don't know. It just feels a little bit different playing on PS4 to PC. There's something slightly different about it. I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but yeah, there's definitely something that makes it slightly different. Not just picture quality, not just it running smooth, but also like the way we're catching the fish as well. I mean, when I say catching fish, I mean like how many more uniques I get from playing on PC compared to PS4 is a big difference. There's a ripsaw. I'm just looking for that one big fish now. Come on. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. This might be it. Oh, I don't know. It's acting like it is, but it's not really running that well. The thing that makes me think it is the bars dropping down so much and then going back up. 6 hours? Wow, yeah, 6 hours, nearly 15 minutes. My longest stream before was 12 hours, so I have definitely beaten... yeah, I've definitely beaten this, but yeah, when you're sitting there watching a screen for 6 hours, it's fun, but it's definitely draining at the same time. But I'm glad that I did stream a bit longer than normal. Normally it's anything minimum 2 hours, but normally it's like 3-4 hours. It's normally how long I normally stream for, about 3 or 4 hours, but this one's definitely gone on a lot longer, but at least I've managed to level up twice and hit max level and help out a lot of people on how to work out how to use that max drag. So many people has asked through this stream how to use that, so it's been a bit of a longer stream, but it's been worth it. I managed to help out a lot of people, so, and that's what it's all about. When you're playing together, or even if you're not playing together, just sharing your experience of the game and helping other people's gameplay. For me to help someone else's gameplay, to help them catch fish better, faster, showing them certain spots, makes a big difference to me. Especially when people are saying, oh, I see you use max drag and now I use it and it works perfect. Or people see certain videos that I've dropped and said, oh, that hot spot that you showed, it worked for me too. I love that. Same goes as all missions when all new lakes come out. I've done lots of missions across all different lakes. And then people leave messages on there saying, I did this mission the same as you, worked amazing. It's nice to get that good feedback back. I put good time into it and try and make the experience of the game more fun. Sometimes it can be quite difficult if you don't know how and where and what to do. It can make the game experience very hard. But if you know how, and you know where, and you know what to use, well, then the game is great. It's very hard to level up, and I'm level 46. Grind out for sturgeon, man. Get loads of sturgeon. A lot of people asked me that not long ago. Get sturgeon. Sturgeon when you're a low level is an insane way to get a crazy amount of XP, and that's with or without premium. Sturgeon is really great. Helping people out is great. Yeah, it gives you a good feeling, man, when you manage to help somebody and they say thanks for helping me out. You can't beat that feeling. That's the best feeling in the world, man. Whether it's just a game or it could be anything in the world. You manage to help someone, and after they appreciate that, it's completely free to say thanks for helping me. It's completely free. It doesn't cost anything at all. But it makes you feel good that you managed to help someone else. And that could be through a game, or it could be through absolutely anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be just on a game. It could be anything. Where do you fish at for your level? You helped me out today. Well, that's always a good thing. Even now, even though I've been playing this game like 4.5 years, even me, there's still things that I can learn, that I do learn from other people as well. You know, there's always something new that you can learn. I'd rather go to Michigan to catch white sturgeon, to be honest. You'd definitely get a lot more XP in there. Always make sure that you use barbless hooks as well. Most people know that, but not everybody knows that. But if you use barbless hooks, it gives you 10% extra XP. So barbless hooks is a must, no matter what level you are. Always use barbless hooks. 10% extra XP, and that's without premium. You still get that extra 10% extra XP. So definitely something worth considering. Oh, we're so close to max level. I'm going to be max level on PC and on PS4. The grind is insanely real. I love to see it. Nice, I ain't going around to lake right now, since I got bored with grinding sturgeon. Catch something else, man. Catch something else. Go to, if you don't want to do sturgeon, go into like Sandalta or something. I've even got a video on how to catch catfish from Sandalta insanely fast. Like a really fast, not catfish, what am I talking about? Carp, sorry. No, I even think I got a couple of videos on there about Sandalta of getting striped bass, but your best bet probably, if you don't want to get sturgeon, even though you can't get sturgeon in Sandalta, go to Sandalta and get yourself a load of carp, man. Carp are really easy to catch. You catch really, really fast. You don't necessarily need a carp rod either. You can just use peas and sweet corn, and you can catch loads of carp like insanely fast from Sandalta. And if you haven't caught many carp and you're going to go in there, and then you're going to get even more XP, because the more you catch the same fish over and over again, you actually get less XP over time. So if you haven't caught any carp, Sandalta is your best bet to go to until you're able to get to Weeping Willow. And then once you get to Weeping Willow, that'd be an easy, faster grind for sure. Sandalta, you can catch a lot of carp really fast. I'd probably say it's about the same pace of how fast you catch there in Sandalta as for the carp. It's probably about the same pace in Weeping Willow, honestly. They are both really, really fast. Okay, where was I? Just going around the lake. Okay, yeah. Fishing for striped bass there. When I brought something, the golden pack, exactly what I brought. Yeah, the golden pack was it was alright. I bought that. I wouldn't say it's a DLC that I'd want to buy again. I did buy it for the PS4 just to show other people, but yeah, it was an okay DLC, but I wouldn't really, for the price that it is, if you don't have any rods and you're a low level, it's a good start. It really does give you a good boost to have a really decent rod, but a little bit expensive for what it is. Yeah, it's not cheap. I'm at White Moose Lake. Yeah, White Moose Lake as well. I really like that place as well. That's a brilliant place to farm out as well for trout. Atlantic salmon and pike in there, and yeah, there's a lot of good fish in there to catch. They've grinded it out there a few times and all over the years. Over the years. I actually have for real. Send a donation. Is there any place that's inexpensive and pays more than walleye at Emerald. I'd probably say Rocky Lake. Rocky Lake's a really cheap place to go, and you can catch a lot of salmon in there, a lot of trout, rainbow trout. That's probably your best bet. I brought carp rods for the carp. Yeah, I used to do competitions and all that, but I don't do it now. I did it once before in a live stream competitions, and there was a lot of people that know that I'm family friendly, and in the stream they made it very unfamily friendly on purpose, and they knew. Yeah, they knew. I always say to everybody I'm family friendly, which I am. I can't obviously control other people's bad language, but you'll never hear any bad language from me, and if there is any bad language, it will be blocked, removed, deleted. If it's carried on, they will be permanently blocked. That's all I can do. That's it. So yeah, ever since that day, I don't ever do that now. That's it. I don't ever do any sort of competitions at all. The only competition actually that I might do is if quite a few of us get in the same room, and then we say like, I don't know, whoever gets the biggest fish sort of thing is the winner. Something like that, like our own private sort of comps, yes, but not against randoms or anything like that, or just even certain people, because it can. Some people just don't like to have fun. I've met a lot of, I have met a lot of better people than I have bad people, but you always get someone who tries to spoil it for someone else. That's just the way. It's just the way the world is, unfortunately. Want to become a member? Okay, thank you. No worries, man. Oh my gosh, that didn't let me up. Want to send a donation? Which one? This one or that one? Hopefully this. Oh my gosh, my controller keeps walking forward. It's so messed up right now. Okay, this one or that one? Which one's going to make me level up? Maybe this one. Yeah, I think maybe this one. My analog stick keeps walking forward. That's one way to tell if I'm playing on PS4 or playing on PC. Every time I play on PS4, you'll always see my controller start randomly walking forward. Yeah, my player always does. This controller on the left analog stick's messed up. I pull it out sometimes, push it back in, pull it out, but I don't know if it gets stuck there or whether it's just the analog that's not working too good. I don't know. I keep thinking about opening it up, but if I do that, I might not be able to put it back together. It's annoying. The amount of different controllers I've had about 3 different controllers as well. And yet every single one ends up doing that. And it's not like I'm aggressive with my controller or squeeze it really hard or push the buttons really hard. I'm just doing it, just normal. Like fishing is the main game that I play, so it's not like I'm playing shooting games. Like I do play some, but it's not like I'm playing shooting games and I'm putting loads of pressure on my controller, because I'm not. Mine used to do that when I played on PS4. It's annoying, man. It really is. That one didn't level us up. Maybe this one will then after all. See that? It just walks forward on its own. Oh gosh. Now this one should definitely make us level up. So close for you to level up. I leveled up twice throughout this stream, so managed to hit level 64, and this is now going to make us hit max level. I'm max level on PC and now on PS4 on both accounts. The grind has been real today, but I'm looking forward to playing on PC again just because it runs smoother. What? What was that? Oh. Made me jump. That made me jump, man. Yeah. How did you connect it to the internet? You had to do that through your mobile app. Uh-huh. Oh wow. raining tomorrow. That's handy to ask that rather than keep on searching it all the time. Come on. Make us max level, please. Max level. Max level. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, it didn't. Oh. Oh wow, look at our net. We got £1,000 in our net. Oh, can it find your phone? It rings your phone? Oh my gosh. How the hell does it ring your phone if you lose your phone? That's great. I love that. I always lose my phone, man. Oh my gosh. I should have, if I knew that, I would have brought one many years ago. Where's Alexa been all my life? I'm always losing my phone. I didn't know that you could ask it where your phone was and it would ring it for you. I didn't know you could do that. Ask it to ring your phone. What did you say? I can't find my phone. Oh, find my phone, you said. That's awesome, man. I'm always losing my phone. That's great. I love that. Find my phone and it starts ringing. What? How? I have no idea how. That's crazy, isn't it? I honestly thought that would have made us level up. Yeah, I didn't know that it would find your phone if you lose it. I do that a lot. I put my phone down, and because I'm busy doing something, and then I go back to where I think I left my phone, and somehow it gets up by itself and magically moves. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do that though. At least I'm not the only one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Is that going to make us level up? Probably not, because it's not that big. Oh, gosh, come on. Alexa, find my phone. Phone rings on silent. Yeah, that's normally the case. Oh, your phone was on silent then, was it? Oh, okay, well his was on silent, but it still ended up ringing out loud. How am I not leveling up right now? Yeah. It's worth paying that money just for it to find your phone for you. Oh well, we got the game glitch. Look at that. That's the first game glitch. Well, we've had some where it keeps freezing up, but that is literally the first game glitch bug that we've had with the sky throughout just over 6 hours and a half. It can what? Oh, can it? What is that? That is crazy. Yeah, it's game glitch. It does that. It does that sometimes where the sky just goes all black like that. Normally when it gets to like about 6, just after 6, or when the sun starts coming up, it then ends up going back to normal. You used to be able to fix that by going into the menu real quick, by going like that and then coming back. That used to fix it. It doesn't seem to fix it anymore though. Yeah. Ask it. That's crazy. Want to become a member? The fish gods are angry. Yeah. Ask it what it is. This has got to make me level up. This has to make me level up. What? Nah. She don't know what she's talking about.
Ask her what is COVID-19. Say that. There you go. Oh, there you go. She knows now. It's affected by your lungs and what else did she say? Huh? Well, game glitch again. But we leveled up. Max level. Affect your lungs and airways. That took from level 63 to 65. That took us 6 hours, 32 minutes. But we got there though. Level 65, 10 gold coins, which allows me to jump forward 10 more days. That saves me a little bit of cash spending my own real money. And then the fresh water crabs are really good because that's probably what I'm going to use more to catch these catfish than anything else. But I'm definitely looking forward to playing on PC. I'm glad that the grind on PS4 is done. I definitely am going to come back to it and play more so I can play with subscribers, but I need a break from PS4. I need to hit up PC. What did it say? Yes, yes sir. Yes sir. Yay, yay. That was a grind, it really was. In light traffic. Oh wow. In heavy traffic it'd be double the time. Yeah. How did I go from no XP to that much? It always does that when you hit max level. Oh my gosh. Takes 90 minutes to get to where? Oh, does it? GG. Has Geordie got his car yet? I don't think so. I don't really talk to him very much, man. The only time I talk to him is when he comes into the stream. And that's not very often, man. He's always busy. I'm always busy. Yeah. I don't really talk to him much. The only time I really talk to him is just when he pops in and says hello quick. That's it. But I don't think he has got it though. I'm pretty sure he hasn't. He hasn't mentioned anything about it. Last time I asked him when he came into the stream, which was... when did he last come in? I can't even remember. But the last time he did come into the stream, I did ask him if he had it and he said no. So I don't think he has. Dots talks to him quite a bit still. And I did ask Dots. Apparently he's moving in with his girlfriend soon, so he's quite busy at the minute getting ready, moving everything, and it's gonna be his first time living with his girlfriend, so that could be a good experience, or I don't know. Only time will tell. Oh wow. It's good how precise she is, isn't it? She literally knows exactly everything. Subscribe for new updates. Alright, goodbye life then. Me and well, big man. Me and Mrs. Bubbles, or well, I say me and Mrs. Bubbles, more Mrs. Bubbles than me, keeps on saying about that we should get a house and live together, which we could do that because I'm living in my own place, she's living in her own place. No, we've been together for like 15 years plus, long time, and 11.4, nice.
yeah, as I was saying, she keeps on saying about us getting a house and moving in together, which would be a lot cheaper for both of us because I'm paying bills at my place, she's paying bills at her place, so then obviously I have to keep on travelling the distance to get to hers to see the kids and stuff. So it would make it a lot easier if we did, but I don't know, some people just... It works better when some people don't live together rather than them do live together. So that way they're not under each other's feet all the time. Like, we get on alright, we don't really argue or anything like that, so that's a good thing, but I don't know. I like my space, she likes her space. That's the easiest way for me to say it. Yeah. Obviously, like, she stays at mine, I stay at hers sometimes and whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a solo man. I don't know, is that the right word to say? I don't even know. I have to be careful what I say, I could get in trouble. So true, man, you do what you do. If it works for you, then that's perfect. Yeah, it does. It definitely works better like that. Her having her own place, me have my own place. It works out more expensive for us to do it that way, but it works better like that. I got to admit, sometimes when I'm by myself, it does drive me a little bit bonkers because I'm just by myself, just me and my dog all the time. But there's always something for me to do. There's always something for me to do. I can always see my kids. I can always take my dog out for a long walk. Big man lives literally just along the road from me, about 3 minutes from my house to his house. So I could always go see Big Man, or I could play on a computer with Big Man, or if I'm not doing that, then I'm streaming, making videos. So I'm always busy, even though I'm by myself 99% of the time. It can get a bit boring sometimes, but I'm always... Yeah, I can always find there's always something for me to do, you know. I can always work out, I can always get on my bike, go for a long ride, or... Yeah, there's always something. You're trying to test Google's brain, are you, big man? See if she knows about certain things. Like, ask her... say to her, what ingredients do peanuts have in them? Like, something like that. Ask something like that. See how smart she is. Test it. Oh, wow. 6 hours, 40 minutes stream. That's pretty decent. I hope you guys did enjoy this one. Gonna end here just because I don't want to burn myself out and use all my resources, as we're going to be back tomorrow. But at least we hit max level though. Subscribe if you're new. Couldn't even talk properly. Subscribe if you're new. Turn notifications on when them updates on Fishing Planet come out. I try and stream and show you and let you guys know all about them updates as quick as I possibly can. Don't forget to drop a like if you enjoyed this one as well. What is the point of the XP when you're max level? Well, that's the thing, man. There's not really much point. Yeah. Once you hit max level, you just go into ranks after that. That's it. Unless you want to rank up loads, which just basically shows people that you played the game a lot. But other than that, hold on, big man, I'm just ending my stream. So, yeah, the more you level up, it just then starts turning into rank, which rank don't do anything. It just tells you that you've been playing it a long time, and I could get to a really high rank, but there's not really much point because I'm playing on 2 different accounts. If I was just on the one account, then I probably would try and rank up as much as I possibly could. But other than that, at this point, now I'm max level, it's all about cash. Because when them new updates drop out, for me to show and make new content, I need a lot of cash. I need to buy new rods, new reels, new boats, new lines, tackle, whatever Fishing Planet updates drop. I have to show that to keep everybody up to date. So I've always got to have a lot of cash. That's the main thing. Now I'm max level on both accounts. The XP means nothing. It's all about the cash to keep that entertaining. Yeah, alright. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Drop a like on the stream, or the end of the stream. Thanks for being with us, Trippy, and removing some comments. You had your job actually working you today. I appreciate you, man. You're very kind. Thanks for your help. All right, catch you people again soon. Tomorrow we'll be back live streaming again. I don't know if I'm going to do normal time or this time again. We'll find out. We'll see how it flows. I don't know if I'm going to be on PS4 or PC again. We'll see. We'll catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out. Trippy Big Man said see you soon too. Alright, catch you in a bit. Yeah.